Good day, mates. I'm Nidalos. Today, we are playing a game that I've not played in a while. In fact, it's a series I haven't played in quite a while. We're into Valkyria Chronicles, the fourth one. See, I decided to start way back Wednesday because, well, there are certain game series that I have played on stream before and haven't finished. The one that I am thinking of picking up again is Valkyria Chronicles, the first one. However, I am not sure if I'm prepared to Valkyria Chronicles. So, I'm playing the fourth one to refresh my ability to strategize in anime World War II. With that said, welcome to Anime World War II, the fourth one. We have this neat little art style that looks like it's been drawn in canvas. It's a little bit less prominent in this particular one. It's more prominent in the first one, but you can still kind of see where the canvas kicks in. Edgy anime man stands on top of a tank of some sort. Or anime men and women are here. Cameras are a thing. People with funny head adornments. And ice boat things. Winter is here. Boat drifting is a thing. Anime ice witches are a thing. Explosions. A man with a gun. Boxing the blizzard. We're in the fire. Friendship occurs. These are the stories that we have in Anime World War II. Valkyria Chronicles the 4th. Because I haven't played this in such a long fucking time, we're gonna do a new game. I'll do it normal. Because I feel like too easy.
The day our hometown burned. That was the day we enlisted.
Yes.
At last. We had something to believe in. Something worth fighting for. None of us yet knew. We couldn't foresee what this war would cost us. It was a battlefield, but it was where we grew up.
The diary of Claude Wallace, who is not at all like Claude from Fire Home 3 Houses. Tank, sitting atop of a field of flowers.
Wind out of the northeast, clear skies, and...
This is Claude Wallace. He likes to write in a book.
Nap time's over. Come on, Raz.
I wasn't napping, just resting my eyes. You gotta relax, man. You are way too freaking tense. Your hands are shaking. So sack up, Commander.
This is
it's about
Raz.
time we get ready to roll out. Let's show those imps
The hair
what's coming
color.
to 'em.
Take a note of it.
Yeah.
It is important. If not so much in this game, in other
A
games in the
shift in the wind.
series.
There.
Huh? You getting those wind whispers again? Imperials incoming! All right, boys, it's go time!
And a bunch of people are in the fucking flowers. Kai's here.
Squad E! Do you read me? Squad E!
This is Commander Claude Wallace. Squad E.
The Imperial forces are on the move, heading for your position!
Ready to engage.
Do not let them break through to the front line! We're counting on you!
Roger that. Over.
Good luck, Squad E.
They won't advance until they're done shelling the area. We should have time to prepare. Kai, take a group to that southern hill and slow down their left flank. Raz, take 2 soldiers east and make some noise for me. You got that?
Gotcha. Keep up or get left behind.
Oh, don't worry.
At your command.
At least one of them can keep up, and
Offend.
the other one can more than keep up. Those 2 dudes there. Anyway, we'll see them more in action here shortly.
All right. Just remember your training. We can do this. Eliminate all Imperial hostiles. Let's stop their advance. Squad E, move out!
Doesn't quite have the same ring to it as Vulcan does, but
All
it's fine.
set, Raz?
Just say the word, boss. I'm locked, loaded, and in-freaking-vincible!
Okay. First, we'll see how they respond to some infantry. Squad E, move out!
Alright, so how the game works is there's a player phase and enemy
Okay.
phase.
Looks like everyone's in position. Finally. It's time. I'm their commander. It's up
As
to
in
me to get
player
everyone
turn
out
and the enemy
alive.
turn. And howdy, El. How are you doing?
Concentrate. Remember your training. We can do this. I can do this.
Now, command mode. Basically, we have an overmap here. We can pick a unit that's on this map and take their action.
I got this.
Like so. When we take an action, it takes us into a third-person mode here. You can only move so much and don't waste movement because that bar will drain whether you move or move back or wherever. So I get these sandbags.
Got enemies here.
You can hit R to do target mode. And also, when we get to the sandbags, we actually hit A to duck behind them. Then we hit R. When you go into action mode, time freezes so that enemies won't like react fire to you or anything. And yeah, good luck with the draw. I hope you do well. Anyway, you can move the left stick to aim. And you can use the D-pad to get even closer or adjust it slightly less. Now I'm doing alright. I haven't played this game in a while, so I figured I'd refresh my memory of how to play a game. When you have a shot that you want, it does matter where you aim on the enemy, by the way, for the most part. You hit A and it'll shoot.
Wide open.
Raz here is powerful. Machine guns have a pretty powerful attack against infantry.
I see. They're good.
I think I'll do is I'll move Raz up here, actually. Right. If you are behind cover, take less damage.
Damn it, these assholes are in my way. I can't break through this.
Why not? You're invincible, right? Are you really getting tripped up over some common foot soldiers? Why don't you ever stop and think...
Oh, shut up! Just hurry and take him out, will ya?
Thought you'd never ask. This won't take long.
Alright, so our second unit type that we're introduced to here is the sniper. She's on the hill right now. And when they go into aim mode, they have a scope. Like so. You can zoom in a decent distance, and if you hit their head.
Too easy.
Nice shot.
And plus, snipers can move, but not nearly as far as shock troopers do, which is what Raz's infantry type is. That said, she can still move up a decent amount. And when they can't move any further, you stand in place. Can't move anywhere except to face a direction.
Watch him.
And yeah. What I'll do is I'll have Kai
Now
operate
advancing.
again. Because you can pick a person to go multiple times, it's just they start with less AP every time. There is a unit over there. It's hard to see the head, it is behind those flowers.
Fire!
Kai has very good accuracy, so
Too
she's
easy.
almost going to hit the middle of the cursor every time.
Soldiers after all.
But pretty much, what you'll be doing is, well, not much of it. Now, when we run out of command points, which is CP, those bars that we keep ticking down, we can end the phase. And also, your position matters because, well, we're going to see an armed mechanic here shortly. Alright, so that enemy type is the Scout. They have a rifle. I think we're going to get our own here shortly.
Here we go. About time, Claude.
Yeah, I know. Soldiers, forward! Now's our chance to take the offensive.
Alright. Yes. CP is replenished for a phase. If you don't have any... If you save some command points from the last turn, they carry over to this turn. I think the max you can have is like 20 or something like that. Anyway, so now we have more troops suddenly. We got a couple of scouts and another shock trooper. So, I'm actually going to use one of my scouts here.
Moving out.
Who's Curtis? Because he's closer. The scouts have a very far movement range.
Let's get this over
They
with.
can almost get wherever they feel. Alright. So, their weak points. Anywhere within this orange circle is where your shot can land. About 50% of your shots are going to be in, like, closer to the crosshairs, and 50% will land outside the crosshairs. And also, if you look at the top, there's a to-kill thing, a number of shots that your weapon will make, and whether it's effective against people as a form of a circle, or it's effective against armor, or if it strikes an area. If it's an X, that means either it is a single target weapon, or it's not really good at area effects, or it just doesn't affect armor.
Going down!
Sometimes you can miss most of your shots, like so. To bring my other scout. Nico here.
Keep to the enemy's blind spot.
Alright, sometimes you can have a team attack if you have multiple people next to each other and attack the same target.
Too slow.
Curtis here
Don't
will
get
also
reckless.
shoot.
Nice. Keep up the good work.
Oh, the enemy has a tank. We don't have anything that fights tanks right now.
Busting out the tanks, huh? This one's all yours, Claude.
Oh yeah, we have our own tank.
It's our turn now. Fire up the engine, Miles. Yes, sir.
Miles
Okay,
is
the
the
Hoffin's moving out.
driver and
Destroy
Claude's
the enemy
commander,
tank.
which is how this works. Yes. Pretty much you can drive over a lot of cover. There are certain patches that they just cannot go through.
Advancing.
So, tank. When you turn, it uses AP. And when you move forward, it uses AP. However, if you're turning the camera like this, it does not use AP. Keep that in mind. Because if you don't, well, terrible things can happen to you. Anyway, tanks tend to have multiple weapons. It is okay. It happens. Anyway, tanks will have 3 kinds of weapons usually. Sometimes they'll have like 2, sometimes they'll have 1. Depends on what the vehicle is. So, we have a machine gun. That is the weapon that we use when we auto-fire with the tank. We haven't seen auto-fire yet because we haven't had a chance to show off. But pretty much every soldier that has a gun that is not like a mortar or a rocket launcher will automatically fire at the enemy during their turn, except for snipers, initially. Snipers get that ability later. There's also our class that doesn't have a standard gun, but can Overwatch 2, but we haven't seen them yet. Anyway, so, we have a mortar, a machine gun that is not very good to tank at all, or this anti-tank round, which is kind of effective against people, not really. It also has extremely bad accuracy.
Right there.
And if you hit the radiator of a tank, it automatically fucking blows up usually. Or at least it does a lot of damage. That shot happened to be extremely lucky because, well, the accuracy of the tank cannon is not very good.
Anyone else want to try? Squatty don't take shit from nobody. Claude knows what I'm... Whoa, you okay?
Is Claude okay?
The flowers.
He's not okay about the flowers.
Oh, yeah. They didn't stand a chance.
Yeah. We sure took those flowers out, man.
You're supposed to be commander of the Ranger Corps.
Oh, he's commander of the Ranger
Commander
Corps.
still has a heart, same as a foot soldier. Rank doesn't make this any less painful to see.
But crying
Claude
over
is
flowers,
super
even little girls have bigger balls these days.
he's sensitive to a lot more things than you expect a commander to be.
Maybe. But what matters is that their hearts...
All right, I get it. Power of the heart, blah, blah, blah.
Raz heard all this before.
Look, just go turn in your report already, will ya? Can't go get sloshed if we're stuck here on standby.
Exactly.
Good point. I'll head to the command center.
That's right. We
Yeah,
can
you
all
do
agree
that.
on getting
And
trashed.
tell the brass to send us tougher imps to fight next time, yeah?
Also, imps in shorthand for imperialismness, because we are fighting against the Empire. Also, how you're ranked on these battles is based purely on speed. You also get additional points for various things to take out, like tanks, leaders, aces, if they happen to have any special units out there. They'll usually be like a named person, instead of like a generic, oh hey, it's a scout, or hey, it's a foot soldier.
Operation Northern Cross.
Right. When we are not in battle, we engage in book mode. We can also open the menu with X and save. Like so. I'm gonna save here. And just that save slot alone. At least until I get to chapter 5. I might pick it up from the other save file. Anyway. If you hit B, it'll just take you to this. If you have more chapters, you can flip through different ones, so you don't have to turn the page every time. We don't have access to the other tabs yet. We'll see those soon enough. We can view old cutscenes, but we can't redo story battles. There is a way to grind later, but not right yet.
Sir, First Lieutenant Claude Wallace reporting in.
Good work out there. Glad you're still in one piece.
We're part of the Federation,
We're just about to go over our next operation.
which is the equivalent of the Allies of World War II, effectively. The Empire is...
You're late. I'm sure you know standard
I'll try
procedure
more
is
in
to
depth
report
later. Let's get through
immediately
this
after a
cutscene here.
mission.
Oh, Minerva. You're reporting too?
Yeah, I'm reporting immediately, you fucking spaz.
That's lieutenant to you, Claude. Don't get smart with me just because we share rank. I've got seniority.
Oh, shut up.
Sorry, Lieutenant Minerva Victor.
Well, let's get started. Minerva, give us a situation report.
Yeah, she's rough.
Yes, sir. 3 months have passed since we went to war. I won't sugarcoat it. They're steamrolling us. By this point, a third of our territory is under Imperial control. This is officially a crisis.
Alright. The Imperials are the equivalent of simultaneously Germany and Russia somehow? For, like, in World War II.
If it's that bad already, we won't even be able to sustain a war effort.
Plus, there's also
You're
some
right.
other weirdness of
And
the
the Empire's
Empire
only
that
gaining momentum.
involves, like,
This
them
draws out much longer.
controlling territories similar to how, like, the USSR functioned. Which is weird.
The Federation's finished.
We explore more of that in the first game, rather than the fourth one. But it does matter slightly.
If we fall, that's it for Europa. Nobody else could stand
But
against
yes, this entire continent's called Europa. Ha, ha, ha.
The Empire would take total control. It'd be a fascist continent ruled with an iron fist.
Exactly.
We can't let that happen. Europa's future depends on us.
Precisely.
Which brings us to now. The top brass finally got off their seats and sent us a plan. A counterattack that can turn the war around in one fell swoop, ready to be put into action.
What are the orders?
We put all our force into one strike. Break through their defenses and hit them where they'll hurt most.
So, what's this
Soldiers,
big
supplies.
plan?
We'll use all reserves we have to make a final push and capture one crucial enemy base.
So that's a very simple plan. Make a final push and capture a very crucial enemy base.
And we lucky few of the 32nd Armored Ranger Battalion have been
And we're
handpicked as
part
the
of that
vanguard.
squad.
Couldn't ask for a better mission, sir. Which enemy
Part of
base are
that
we targeting?
battalion. As a squad.
Think bigger. We take this base, and we take their will to
But wait,
fight.
what base are we talking about?
But how could any one target mean that much to... Wait, you don't
Claude has realized what we're doing here.
You always were a clever boy, Claude. I think you've got it.
Think you're always clever, Claude.
Our target is the Imperial capital of Schwarzgrad.
That's a
Let's
weird
fight
cutscene
back.
transition.
Operation Northern
We take out their
Cross.
fucking capital. Okay, that is our one
The
base we're
year was
taking over.
1935 EC. Two great powers vied to control the continent of Europa. In the east, the sun rose over the autocratic East European Imperial Alliance, a dictatorship known as the Empire. In the West, a network of loosely allied democracies banded together to
Note
form
that one of those
the
countries
Atlantic
between
Federation.
the blue and the red is not highlighted.
Both powers
color.
depended on a precious mineral, Ragnite, for their prosperity. Its growing scarcity leading inevitably to war. With its overwhelming military might, the Empire captured one nation after another. While the Federation struggled to maintain unity, every battle driving them further back against the wall. 3 months have passed. With 7/10 of Europa falling to the Imperial war machine, the Federation places all its hope in a desperate counterattack. Operation Northern Cross. Six
So the objective
million
of our game
soldiers
is
fought in this
to execute
campaign.
Operation Northern
It claimed
Cross.
more lives than any other in the Second European War. Federation historians call it the Eastern Theater, but the Empire knows it as the War for the Motherland.
Forward, soldiers! This is the battle you've been training for! Operation Northern Cross begins now! We'll wipe those Imperials clear off the face of Europa! Our time has come! Forward to victory!
Countless soldiers fought and died on those fields, struggling to make their ideals a reality. Ordinary people thrust into extraordinary circumstances, fighting in the hopes that they would see a brighter future. What follows here is a record of those brave warriors, a record of that battle against the dark. Based on the diary of one Claude Wallace, the commander of the Federation's Gallian Squad E.
Okay, this is gonna be a weird plot point. It's called Gallian Squad E, because pretty much everybody that is in Squad E is from the country of Gallia, which is not in the Federation at all. In fact, it was that one country that was not highlighted between the Empire
Chapter
and
1,
the Federation.
The Battle of Fort Crest.
That's also where the first game takes place, in Gallia. Because you're a militia in that game.
Good
Playing
news,
off
Claude.
against the Empire, trying
HQ
to
has
make you
awarded
not
you with a
neutral.
medal.
You got a medal for completing the first battle. Also, we gain capped bullets as a reward. We don't have access to the equipment screen yet. We'll
March
get
the
there.
10th. At long last, we have finally entered Imperial territory. The ferocity of the Federation counterattack caught the Empire off guard. Battle by battle, town by town, we're pushing back the front, with no signs of slowing down. The road to Schwarzgrad is a long one, running at least 1,500 kilometers from friendly territory into the heart of the Empire. But at the end of it lies our target, the capital city. We have a long trek ahead of us, but for now, morale is high. Everyone here believes in this operation. Everyone is praying it'll succeed.
We see a number of
I
individuals.
guess the
that
Empire's
will be
not so tough
commanding
after all, huh,
combat.
Commander? Give them one good stomping, and all of a sudden they're running off home. Huh?
Oh yeah, Miles' gimmick is he has a
So
camera.
are you gonna take a picture of everything we pass? Here, let me have a look at it.
Hey, Raz, come on! Stop it, really! You're wasting my film!
Wasting? No chance. What you got here is a picture of a future hero. You take one too, eh, Kai?
Yeah, maybe. There you go. That's a keeper.
Damn it, Miles! The hell was that for? Freaking hurt,
Quiet.
man!
I told him to stop the tank.
Huh? Everything okay?
The wind shifted.
So, Claude's gimmick is he's very sensitive and he can hear the wind whisper. You'd think that'd make him a good alchemist, but alchemy isn't really his strong suit or anything like that. We do, however, learn why he is good at listening to the wind. Way later, but we learn.
They brought out the big guns.
A blast that big could wipe out a whole squad. Easy.
Let's keep moving. Our rendezvous point with Squad F should be nearby. Flash.
Thunder.
That's the password. Next time, give us the response before you scare us shitless.
Apologies.
Alright, so
I didn't mean to frighten you. Follow me.
this is
Lieutenant
our
Victor is waiting.
liaison for Squad F.
Oh, you mean Minerva. And you are...
Corporal Crystal Ward, from Squad F.
Corporal from Squad F.
Indeed. I have the honor of answering to Minerva Victor, the strongest and smartest officer in the army.
She's like the Leanne of this game, if you want to compare it to Atelier Fierce or Atelier Lighting as well. Except she's younger than
I
the
assume you saw
target
that
in question.
explosion.
Oh, we saw it all right. They must be packing serious heat.
A 21-centimeter howitzer. Currently, our worst nightmare.
Ugh, that's rough.
It must have a range of at least 10 kilometers. We can't advance with that thing around.
Just so. Our mission is to capture that cannon.
Well,
Commander!
Good work leading Squad E so far, Claude. Your slow pace, however, does leave something to be desired.
We saw cannon fire, so we've been proceeding with caution.
Keep your excuses. As I said before,
Minerva is a bitch.
the success of
That's all I'm
Operation
gonna say
Northern
about her
Cross
at this
hinges on our
point.
swift advance. Time is of the essence.
I know.
She also hates
You
Claude
try
for
hustling
some
with a huge
reason.
cannon up your ass. Oh, wait. You already tried and failed.
Exactly, Rez.
Down, boy. Claude, have you not housebroken your squad?
Is that supposed to be a fucking insult, Minerva?
The hell did you say?
Did you read the script for what the first Valkyria Chronicles game was going to be before they changed the Darksons to humans?
I'd appreciate it if you didn't insult my soldiers. They're people, not pets.
Well,
Then I expect them to act
yeah.
like it.
Anyway, we'll
I'm not
touch
the
on
one
that point
wagging my
later.
tongue. Soldiers who step out of line are often the first to die. Remember that, Sergeant Raz.
Yeah. Hope you make it out alive too, Lieutenant.
Commander?
One of these people is going to die by the end of this
There's a good view
game.
from the clearing.
Fucking call
Maybe
it.
we could brief them there.
Claude, come with me.
Two of these people are going to fucking die by the end of this game. I'm calling it. Because I haven't actually gotten past chapter 9 yet of this game. So I don't know what's beyond chapter 9. I know everything from here, though. Until then.
Allow me to explain your next mission. As you know, Fort Crest has a 21-centimeter howitzer that's blocking our advance.
It might just look like an old castle turned into a makeshift fort. But they've stationed quite a few troops to defend the cannon.
If we get too close, those turrets on the walls will mow us down.
So when does our own cannon get here?
That howitzer already destroyed it. We were
Fuck.
outranged.
Okay.
Blown up already? How long will the replacement take?
The bridge was destroyed too, so the artillery tractor can't proceed. It will take at least 7 days.
Fuck,
But
dude.
we do have plenty of infantry en route.
Infantry against a howitzer and turrets? Fucking hell,
Doesn't
man.
matter how many foot soldiers we get. Without a cannon, we're just waiting around.
Exactly, Raz.
Not necessarily.
Huh?
Time is of the essence. We don't have a week to wait.
Exactly
You're as
also,
sharp as
Claude.
ever. Like he says, we can't afford to wait.
But we don't
We'll
have
have to
any
capture the fort without artillery.
artillery,
That's too
except
reckless.
for a tank.
Those turrets would fill us with more holes than Gallian cheese.
It's a dangerous mission.
Yeah, Gallian
I know.
cheese is very
Those
Swissy.
are your orders. This isn't your local militia.
It's almost like it's cross fusion
This
like
is what
Belgium
you
and
signed up
Switzerland
for
or
when
something.
you joined the Edinburgh Army.
You're right. We enlisted to crush the Empire. not to commit suicide.
Then allow me to clue you in on something. Crystal, tell them the news.
Yes, ma'am. This morning, the Empire invaded Gallia.
And hence, Valkyria Chronicles the First began at this point in time.
They've invaded?
Because the first Valkyria Chronicles game, the third one, and fourth one all take place during the same time frame. Roughly. Second game takes like 2 years after everything happens here, but yeah, whatever.
I knew it was only a matter of time. What about our hometown? Is Hafen okay?
Oh yeah, Hafen was burned.
All we know is that the battle broke out near the border, at Citadel Ghirlandaio.
I
The
remember
Imperial
Ghirlandaio.
Army, however, is being led by Prince Maximilian himself. Gallia's prospects...
Oh yeah, Maximilian. He talks like this.
Oh, damn it!
Wrongries.
Is there nothing
sorry.
we can do?
I had a moment there.
If
remembering
Operation
Prince
Northern Cross
Maximilian.
goes as planned, the Empire won't have the luxury of staying on the offensive. Our only option is to complete the mission as soon as possible.
Guess we've got no choice then. If our home's in the Empire's sights, then we've got to protect it.
Wrongries.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Let's do it for
That's capital
Gallia.
Gallia, by the way. Wrongries. And our next battle's here.
Here are your orders.
It'll either be Minerva here, or it'll be Claude here giving the debriefing. We have to seize the howitzer. Howitzer itself is not going to fire during this battle, thankfully. But there are turrets. They'll kill infantry very quickly. First, we need to get into the place. Alright, you cannot let 20 turns pass. And the enemy base is not, and the enemy's not allowed to occupy our main base. We can now place dudes. This is how most maps will proceed. There are a few exceptions. Basically, commanders give you more CPU to use. And we only have one base to deploy to at this point. Claude's already placed, he has to be here. With that said, we now get a look at our classes. Kai is a sniper. We also have Aladdin and Nage for snipers. I'll put Kai here.
I've got this.
We have 2 engineers. They are people that are able to repair the tank and also carry a rifle like our scouts do. I'll bring Rebecca today. I'll put her here.
Preparation complete.
We'll also get Lancers. What a Lancer does is they have a rocket launcher. It's in the shape of a lance. And I'm going to bring Gene Matrix today.
Let's rough them up!
I'm going to bring Raz as our shock trooper, Premier here.
Lock and load!
And for scouts, I'm going to bring Curtis.
Let's go.
Curtis is a very reliable person. He is nature lover, which means that pretty much on any map that involves nature, like this one and most maps honestly, except for like a couple near the end, I think, he's pretty good. Oh yeah, you can adjust equipment from here when you're in the map before, or the preparation stage. You can give people things. Note that Claude, even though it says tank commander, he does have a rifle. This is because there are some missions which he is not in his tank. And that is going to be... And that's the reason why he has a rifle and the outfit of like a scout, basically. He functions like a scout when he's out of the tank. And not like an engineer, thankfully. Which means he is a little bit better in terms of health, that sort of thing. Anyway. I'm going to give Curtis cat bullets. This will help immensely when it comes to dealing damage to actual enemies. We can deploy.
Now, capture that cannon!
You ready? Take down the Imperial camp. Capture their heavy artillery. Squad E, move out!
Oh. Into the tank.
I expected resistance, but they're tough nuts to crack. What should we do?
We can't exactly rush in and kick the door down. We'll get routed if we don't have a plan. First, we need a solid foothold. Let's capture that camp.
After that, well, guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Weapons free. Squad E, move out.
Pay attention, Claude. Your leadership skills are going to be put to the test. That means getting the most out of your soldiers. Don't forget the basics.
Yeah, good point. I'll keep that in mind.
Camps. We can deploy people from this point to do things. And if allies are near it, they get an extra bonus to the health that they regenerate per turn. And also, if they have an ammunition-based weapon, it refills all of it when you're near the base. Ammunition-based weapons are things such as sniper rifles and rocket launchers. Also grenades and mortars. I'm going to use my Lancer first for this one.
Leave it to
Just so we
me.
can show off the Lancer. They have anti-tank weaponry. They are resistant against explosives, but they are slow.
Found him!
In the form of they have very little AP to work with. Also, targets that have reaction fire. So if you're moving around, don't fuck around. Do what you gotta do quickly, otherwise you get lit up. We can do field actions such as take cover behind sandbags and dive in the fucking grass. Like so.
Our Imperial friends
When
are
you're
in for a
crawling,
surprise.
it is the same effect as being in sandbags.
Do not betray my
You
confidence.
can, however, get
Squad.
dislodged by a grenade.
Take cover behind the rubble and engage the enemy.
There's blue line, that means they can't see you. There's a... Alright, when you reach the end of the movement, you can still take an action from here. Alright, so, rocket launcher. Are we lucky? We're lucky.
Nope, not good enough.
Target destroyed. Very good.
The thing is that Lancers do not have reaction fire at all. Like, they will not shoot when it's the enemy turn.
Okay, moving out. I will see this
Potentials
through.
can randomly activate. Those are the things that we're looking at. Basically, they give you a buff or debuff. In Claude's case here, it is a buff
Let's
that
provide
is
support
applied.
with the Hoffman.
Call Iron Will, it'll just activate whenever. Yes. If it is a blue line, enemy's not seeing us. Yellow line, it's spotting us. Red line is, yeah, it's firing at me right now. And green is, it's reloading. So if it lights up as red, they're taking fire. We're probably gonna hit the tank regardless, so.
Fire! Damn it, the defenses are...
Alright. Remove the tank again.
Advancing!
Keep firing!
Enemy sighted!
Keep calm and move onward.
You can also do stupid shit like this.
Fire!
Then we're gonna use tank one more time.
Fire!
Now we can't shoot any more AP
Target
rounds for the
destroyed.
turn.
Very good.
You
Watch
can,
out for
however,
counterattack.
you could, in theory, just run over this person. We're not gonna do that. What I'm gonna do though is we're gonna take a Rebecca here. Engineers. They will resupply, repair, and revive people pretty easily. You resupply ammo by just moving next to somebody. You can also repair sandbags that have been damaged, or like turrets or weird things. Also, everyone carries something called Ragnade. However, engineers have a special Ragnade that will revive allies in critical condition, which is what happens when someone is knocked the fuck out. Because if you don't revive somebody, permadeath is a thing in this game. That's all I'm going to say. Permadeath won't affect people that are commanders, but will affect everybody else. So, yeah. Don't let people die.
Want me to kiss it and make it better?
Also, negative traits like that. She can't use Ragnade.
Take cover behind the rubble and engage the enemy.
Well,
Try not to get killed.
the Halfin will also fire his machine gun while we attack.
I'll cover you.
Won't hurt a bit.
They're good.
Gotta stay calm.
We'll do that. And then we are going to start moving in Curtis.
Understood.
What are their numbers? Take cover behind.
Alright, so when an enemy is facing you, there's a chance that they'll dodge.
Where's our backup?
Going
damn it?
down!
However, that chance
All
is not very
allies have
high.
been taken out.
If you attack from behind, they have no chance to dodge. Some enemies have more of a dodge chance than others. Scouts usually tend to have a higher chance. Aces have a higher chance. We have wildfire as well. Those in critical condition, they can't take actions and are on the field. Also, any vehicle will automatically retreat. They act as commanders in that regard, regardless of whether they're actually a commander or not.
Shots fired! Find some cover!
I'm gonna do this.
Take cover behind them.
Now we're gonna fire. And this dude man here.
Fire!
Orders will injure infantry quite a bit.
Not bad out there.
You've been spotted. Watch out!
I'm gonna harass this guy a little bit. Just bump him out of the fucking way. So he's not a threat to any of my engineers or scouts.
Complete the operation. ASAP.
Because shock troopers, unsurprisingly, are extremely dangerous. Alright. Now, to move my engineer so that she's not in firing range of dude. Enemies can also hide in grass sometimes. Capturing a base, just walk up to the flag and raise a flag. Now the base that we have to capture is to our left. Yes, you can force somebody to evacuate if you have to. Like so. And because she is an engineer, well, if you touch an enemy body, or any body honestly, it will...
Better not screw this one up, Claude.
Come on. There we go. We can repair sandbags. You can take cover behind those and have a defense increase and be immune to critical hits. Alright. And now, Curtis, snake in.
Do not betray my confidence in you, Squad E. Keep calm and move
I have a different
onward.
method of taking him out.
Engaging! Eat this! You've been spotted. What?
That way the Hoffman can also fire and probably kill this guy.
They could be hiding anywhere. Stay alert.
Enemy down.
All allies have been taken out.
If you end the turn immediately, they won't fire on him anymore.
Okay, moving out.
With that said,
Watch out for counterattacks.
we can also bump our own dudes, like so.
Eat this!
There he is.
What do we do about a mortar that big?
Also been drive through cover.
Range.
We can't actually hit that guy now.
Try not to get killed.
We're gonna try to use a Ragnade.
Watch out for counter.
Thanks.
They're firing at me!
Ragnade will count as an action, so... Alright. When you have a unit do certain things a bunch of times over, they get a morale boost. This will do things like have a higher chance of activating potentials, dodge better, and yeah. You can can also choose when to actually use their boost, which is in the form of if you select them again. That said, I'm going to take Claude here to do that.
Target acquired.
You can hit this guy.
Fire! No!
Alright. Now we're going to use Curtis.
Moving out.
Eat this!
Alright, we move now.
Watch out for counterattacks.
This guy is a commander.
There.
Take him out. If you take out commander, it reduces the enemy's CP by total CP per turn by 1. If we lose a leader, we will lose a CP. Also, Claude,
Enemy
Rez, and
down.
Kai are commanders.
They're good.
Enemy base taken.
And now it's base that we need to
Too well
capture initially.
fortified. Even with the camp, we can't advance like this.
This is bad, Claude. If this keeps up, they'll mow us down.
Come on, let's just go all out and charge them. Better than sitting here and dying, right?
No, a frontal assault is way too dangerous. We have to stand back.
Easy for you to say. Damn, if only we had artillery.
There has to be some way through. Just hang on until I find it.
So there are a couple methods for us to do this. We have to get to that point with a soldier. This is not a capture the base sort of thing, because that is just a predetermined point that we have to get to. That said, all of our dudes get moved up here and our CP resets. With that said, use Kai.
Now advancing.
Because we're going to see a weirdness. We're clearly aiming at this fucker's head, but it still takes 4 shots to kill him.
There.
Well, Curtis and Rebecca contributed in destroying that guy.
Take cover behind the rubble and engage the enemy.
Hide in the grass where the
We
enemy
move her into
can't spot
position over yonder.
Stay low.
Now advancing.
This time she does not have Curtis and Rebecca backup firing.
Enemies everywhere. What are we supposed to do, damn it?
Yeah?
Looks like you're in a tight spot, Cinderella.
Wait, Cinder what now? This sure is having a fairy tale.
Cinderella.
I'd love to get to the ball at the castle, but I don't even have a pumpkin, let alone a carriage.
Seriously? What's gotten into you,
Claude
Claude?
is joking with this person. That's what it is.
Well, I'm no godmother, but I can work some magic for you.
Magic, huh? We could use a little. If it was real.
Persons have arrived. Welcome, Riley. She is a class that is new to this game called the Grenadier. They effectively have squad sight from XCOM. As long as an ally can see an enemy and she is within range to attack, she will attack the enemy as interception fire. Also, grenade or interception fire will inflict a slow down effect on an enemy that hits. And also, the way this class works is you have to, when you go into target mode, it will deploy your grenade. When you start out the turn, you automatically deploy yourself like so. Damn.
It's a learning experience.
So her thing is,
Come on.
she has an effect that makes it less accurate sometimes. That doesn't matter that much with mortars. It does matter in some cases. Alright, I'll move her a little bit forward here. And I'm gonna end her here. Meanwhile, Raz or Taz gonna come in. Zachary's is gone.
Good cover.
I think I hit that enemy from there. If you're too far outside of the enemy's range, you deal a lot less damage.
Come on!
Even with headshots. And if it's unknown how many shots it'll take to kill somebody, it will show up as question marks.
Here comes the pain!
That said,
Shots fired. Find the cover.
it's a little better.
Keep calm and move onward.
Alright, also, most infantry also carry little grenades with them, like so.
Die!
It will kill a lot of dudes pretty easily.
Nice. Keep up the good work.
Not, certain people, like, Lancers. He ran out of grenades, that's why that icon is there.
Here I go.
Did she hit anyone from here? That guy.
Come on. Got him.
Target destroyed. Very good.
And then she repositioned.
Don't chase them too far.
Leave it
You can pick her one more time to attack the other guy. Which we're gonna do now.
Don't get too hasty. We need to wait for reinforcements.
I need to take out the other gunner there if I want to rise in at all. Just a little closer. I think this will be fine.
Are we making any?
Damn it.
It's a learning experience.
Give me a report on the enemy's movement.
Well, she can do one more shot on him. Alright. So it's their turn now. Soldiers that we don't have deployed can be deployed. Yes. If you deploy somebody that is on the bench, it takes them a turn to arrive. Enemies can also do this so, if they happen to have reserves. Damn. Okay, Raz got him. shit. Also, she can have reaction fire. Alright, so Claude can't move in. Raz
comes the
can
pain.
do something. Can also jump over
Watch out for
sandbags.
counterattack.
This is a shock trooper that we're shooting.
Die!
Alright. Light up, kid.
Kill confirmed. Not bad out there.
Hell yeah! This base is mine!
Damn it, we're being pushed back.
There we go. I'm going to bring Rebecca up to 1. I think she's
Gonna take more than that.
from there. Should be able to.
Better off alone.
They're not making this easy for us.
Can we get to Riley before? Yes.
Show those Imperial.
How's the revive? Hit her.
That's a big help.
Alright.
Leave it to me.
I'm going to relocate Riley a little bit. She's here.
Wipe out those cannons, ASAP!
Alright, first, just taking out this guy.
Come on. One more for me.
Target destroyed.
And her next number is going to be blow up those dudes right there.
Leave it to me. Eat this!
She can kill both.
Got him.
Kill
If this were a normal game, she would have hogged a lot of XP right there. But things are a little different than that. We'll see how leveling works later.
When this war's over, I'm heading back to my quiet little hometown.
All set.
Alright, so we fulfilled the objective right now. Just get somebody here.
All right, we broke through.
Hell yes.
Keep advancing. Capture that cannon. Federation bastards. We won't let the blood, sweat, and tears of the Imperial people fall into your hands.
Oh no.
Glory to the motherland!
Yeah, these guys are
Everyone get
weird.
down!
Okay. We got an A rank somehow. We also got some Ducats and some XP.
You certainly impressed someone in that last battle. HQ sent you something nice as a reward.
Awards can be given for fulfilling certain battles. Also, we don't have access to R&D yet, so I don't know why it's telling us this now, but whatever. We got a patrol cap. And soldier preferences have changed. We can't actually review our soldiers right now, so let's move on.
So this is the 21 centimeter
It's just
howitzer.
people knowing Riley.
Or what's left of it anyway.
So much for surrendering.
Denying us this scrap metal cost them their lives.
They chose death before dishonor.
Everyone who goes to war knows they might die. But if I was in their shoes, I don't think I could pull the trigger.
Hmm.
We're not fighting to die. We're fighting to live.
Exactly.
These men died for their country, and I respect that. Still.
Yeah. Weapons can be replaced. Lives can't. But speaking of weapons...
How about those new guns the reinforcements were carrying?
Yeah.
For being portable, it sure packed a wallop. Big things really do come in small packages.
It's got state-of-the-art tech with the range of a tank.
Never seen one of these beauties? And I thought you were supposed to be the cream of the crop.
Riley is annoying. Or can be very annoying. She gets better, but some parts get worse.
Huh?
It's called a mortar. A magic wand that grants every soldier's wish. Awesome, right?
You seeing this? Isn't that...
Is it? Childhood friends. This is a great chapter name, or episode name of this chapter.
Say, who's in charge of this squad? Gotta say, I'm impressed at how quickly they were able to change their tactics on the fly.
well...
Wait, Raz? What are you doing in the Edinburgh Army?
We enlisted together to protect Galia.
No way! Lena? Small world, huh?
Oh, sorry. I'm going by Kai now.
Wait, Kai? But that's your...
Wait a minute.
Riley.
I don't really get it, but okay. I'll call you Kai.
I'm surprised Riley is warming
Anyway,
up to this idea
it's
already.
so amazing to see you. What are the odds of seeing old friends in a foreign war zone?
Beats me. How'd you end up in joint operations anyway?
Since you asked so nicely. I'm Lieutenant Riley Miller. After majoring in Ragnite Engineering, the Army brought me on as an artillery advisor.
Alright, so Ragnite is a resource that simultaneously acts as fuel and as explosives. So that's why people are fighting over it. Because it's very valuable, similar to like oil, nuclear oil. So
I've
weird
been
like that.
temporarily transferred from the field artillery team for this joint operation. As long as I'm here, I'll provide the fire support you need to take down the Empire. My knowledge is your power.
Just what our squad needed. We appreciate the support, Riley.
So, where's the commander? I wanted to introduce myself.
About that. It's not
just us two.
Huh?
There's this...
You mean Kai's here after all, or...?
Riley, I'm the commander of Squad E.
It's this guy.
Oh, you're pretty young for an officer. But I was impressed out there. My knowledge is your...
Well...
Claude Wallace.
Well... Aha!
Is that all you have to say? I can't believe I took orders from this coward. Screw that!
Well...
Weird things. Well...
Chapter 2, The Liberation of Rain.
For meritorious action in capturing Fort Crest. You've earned this medal. It's a good start.
Anime is occurring.
Listen up, everyone. I'd like to introduce a new member of Squad E.
And occasionally you will get new members that suddenly appear out of nowhere.
Connor Doherty. I'm writing a book. A war story. Non-fiction. It's good to meet you.
Ryan Ford, mercenary. You pay, I shoot.
Alright, so we have unlocked a new couple of things. We're gonna take a look at those people actually. When we get a chance. It's not gonna be for a while. But the spoiler is one of them, Connor, is
2 months since the
a
start of
grenader,
Operation Northern Cross.
and the other one is a
The
shock
Federation's elite forces, Squad E among them, were driving back the Empire, one victory at a time. Yet, the further they cut into Imperial territory, the more tenuous the supply chain. And so, the Federation Army established a series of massive outposts along the front line. Among them, Lindbergh Base. Commanded by the 101st Division, this outpost would prove itself a vital logistics hub in the battles to come.
Alright. Meanwhile, Lindbergh.
Wow. This is our new base? It's incredible!
Apparently, these facilities can accommodate over 3,000 soldiers and 100 tanks. On top of that, they have enough food, fuel, and ammo to supply every squad on the front line.
Impressive.
More like a dream come true. If I didn't know better, I'd think we were still in Federation territory.
Guess the brass can get stuff done, when they actually try. What's the deal, though? They got all these resources and we're still stuck with one busted-ass tank?
Excuse me? Our squad takes excellent care of the Hoffman.
Exactly, it hasn't been destroyed once.
I have to admit, this really puts the scope of our mission into perspective.
Hell yeah! With this much heat, the imps are gonna feel the burn.
No, we've barely seen the tip of the iceberg. Even all this might not be enough.
Oh, you think? Way to rain on our parade, Commander. Hey, who's that? They got some weird get-ups.
Oh, those are Navy uniforms.
The Navy's
That's a
also here,
surprise.
apparently.
What are naval troops doing this far inland?
Exactly.
Well, I salute them for swimming all the way here. Whoa!
I mean, I know why they're here, but...
Check out the ass on that one! I'd swab her deck.
Damn it, Raz.
Hold up, Raz.
I'm just gonna say hi. Break the ice, you know?
He's hopeless.
Exactly, Kai. He's fucking
I just hope he
hopeless.
doesn't get into trouble.
Don't hold your breath.
Yeah. Anyway, we still have some time.
Raz
before the
causing trouble
meeting.
for everyone
I'm gonna go
since
take a look around.
2018. Alright, so we now have access to headquarters. We can go to the training field, R&D facility, and command room. Command room allows us to take a look at our squad members.
So this is the command center. I guess our deployment's going to change depending on the demands of the mission. I'll need the right balance of combat specialties. I should go over the pros and cons of every one. First things first, I'll look over the squad as a whole.
That's the tutorial for command room. Basically, we can switch active squad mates and change your gear from here. I'm going to give Raz a patrol cap. Because he's going to be in the front lines. Normally, it gives him HP. It's fine. Now, I'm going to tell you something here. You scroll through these people. You will usually see a last name of some people. Some people do not have a last name. People that don't have a last name are Darksons. There's more plot-related stuff as to why that's the case in the first Valkyria Chronicles game. But it's not really expounded upon here. I just wanted to mention that quickly before we end up going back to the first game at some point in the future. That said, we have a bunch of gunmen on the bench. Connor, you can switch back to your actives. You cannot take commanders off of the active list. So Raz, Kai, and Riley are here to stay. With that said, you can look at their potentials from here. The thing is, when Curtis is near people, his defense decreases. That's why it's usually better to let him go off on his own. When he's around nature, defense increases. And when Laurent is nearby, it boosts his attack power. Laurent is a Lancer. This guy right here. When he's with Curtis, his anti-tank attack power increases. He is awkward with girls. So his evasion decreases when he's near a female troop. He has a chance to recover HP after attacking, and he hates the Empire so much it actually fucks up his skills. Also, Godwin can loot ammunition from the body, so if he uses a grenade and touches the dead body, it might recover his grenade. His actually decreases when he's fired at, and he hates having allies nearby as well. Jester is a gambler. He will randomly lose accuracy. He'll occasionally have lower defense when you take multiple actions. And having women around increases attack power. When you are hiding, when Rosetta's hiding, she's worried about getting dirty, so it will lower attack accuracy. Ideals will increase attack power, and they're a pacifist, so when they kill an enemy, their AP gets reduced. AKA their ability to move. She's less effective when near tanks. Her aim will randomly decrease, but when she touches a fallen soldier, attack power increases. Nico's a klutz. Sometimes she doesn't reload. She believes in God. And if she acts first, her firing accuracy usually increases. And now Raz is important here. Finding enemies will increase accuracy. When his HP falls to half, there's a chance that attack power, defense, and evasion increase. If he has no allies nearby, decreases evasion. However, if there's someone that he doesn't fucking like, there's a few people he doesn't like. It's not this likes list. It'll decrease his defense. I don't know who he dislikes. Never been able to figure it out. But yeah, we'll see more of the abilities pop up as they go. With that said, we can add one more squad person. Connor,
I can write about this.
And also, I'll keep Zyga here because Yes, energy from Raz. That said,
Oof, my back's acting up.
I'll bring Lorette.
Understood.
Okay. So Ferret is actually interesting. I'll look at her real briefly. So, she is willing to get very close to the enemy to attack. You have to get close to her to an enemy in order to attack. You cannot attack from behind with Lorette. And when she's surrounded by a bunch of enemies, she gains more defense. So you throw her into the middle of enemies at the front, and don't sneak attack with her. She'll usually proc code on her if she tries to attack from behind. There's a reason she doesn't like guns. With that said, let's go on. Exit the command room.
That should do it for now.
We'll go back here regularly to
Preparation's
just
a vital
squad.
part of any battle. I get the feeling I'll be spending a lot of time in here.
Now you notice that everybody was level 1. Training field will correct that error.
There you are, Claude. I've been charged with Squad E's training. As ranking lieutenant, I'll be giving strict instruction to each combat class. The experience you gain in the field goes towards refining our abilities. I want to see growth from all combat classes. Each time a class makes a breakthrough, every squad member of that class will show improvement.
Alright, so, you distribute XP
Now
to
show
everybody.
me what you're made of.
Whenever you increase somebody's level, their HP will increase, there are certain intervals where their accuracy and I don't know if their dodge will increase, but I know their accuracy will increase at various points. And also whenever you level up somebody, it'll show you whether you'll earn an order or battle potential. Battle potentials are only beneficial, and they activate at various times. So we're going to level up everybody to level 2 for the moment.
Just do it! Push those limits!
She'll say that pretty much every time.
You've leveled up, so to speak. Good work. Look at that! The Lancers have awakened to a new potential.
This will differ between different Lancers.
Your troops have crossed a threshold today. You're cleared to learn a new order.
And when you learn an order, it is an order that you can use in the middle of combat. I am also going to level up the Engineer. And the Grenadier.
Come now! Is that the best you can do?
She has different things to level.
You've leveled up, so to speak. Good work. Ah, I see the Grenadiers have discovered new potential.
This will only help Riley. And Connor, for that matter.
Your troops have crossed a threshold today. You're cleared to learn a new order.
Alright, so, Engineer's order that we just got there. It'll recover HP on a unit of your choice. You can only use each order once per turn, and it'll cost CP.
Try taking those lessons
but
to the battlefield.
usually the
and come
effects
back
are
when
well
you're
worth
ready.
it,
Ah,
depending
yes.
on what you're doing.
Let me tell you about potentials and orders. When combat classes rise in level, sometimes the soldiers show new potentials, or you might gain access to new orders.
Like we've seen here.
You could say potentials show your soldiers' traits and tendencies, or at least how they manifest in battle. Orders are commands that you alone can issue in combat. either to individual soldiers or your squad as a whole. The thing about orders, actually, maybe you'd learn better through practice.
Yes. Most orders are single target or area based.
Use your orders judiciously and you can
She'll
tip
also
the
give us
scales.
defense boost.
Watch the flow of battle and command with discretion. That's all from me. I expect nothing but the best out of you and Squad E.
Alright, to the R&D facility.
Whoa, Claude! Look at all these weapon parts! Perks of working in a Federation forward operating base, huh? We can develop new weapons here. If there's anything you ever want to upgrade, just give me a holler. Tank armaments, infantry weapons, anything. We'll build all kinds of new weapons and make our team even stronger.
Alright, so when you pay for a new weapon, it will upgrade all weapons of the same class type, so you don't have to buy a rifle for every single person. You will, however, just develop rifles, give a rifle to everyone that uses a rifle. Same thing for suits. Speaking of suits, I'm going to improve rifles here. So often weapons will have a branching path in how they'll increase. Usually, I know in Valkyria Chronicles, the first one, there is like an accuracy-based increase, a damage-based increase, and a weird effect-based increase for rifles. However, this one is a little bit different. I am going to use standard boost here for rifles since they need a boost anyway.
Whoa, it turned out great! Hey, let me snap a quick picture before you run off with it.
Alright, so we have Lenfield Mark II now. It deals 3 more damage to people. And also you can switch between weapons while you're in this menu. This will increase effectiveness against both armor and people. We'll take the upgrade since it's there.
Wow, a masterpiece! Almost seems like a shame to use it.
Yeah. The attack power with machine guns doesn't increase by that much, but that's because machine guns shoot a lot of bullets as is. So you don't really have to... So, you won't be worried about the number increase as much as you are worried about the fact that you're firing an extreme rate of fire at people. Lancers cannot be improved yet. But they have 3 lines. One of them is a mortar line. The other 2 lines are a rocket launcher, obviously. Snipers cannot be increased as well. Their thing is accuracy, attack power, and extended max. And then you can't improve the grenade yet. But it comes in 3 different varieties. One of them which is Sanders, which is a balance between armor damaging and people damaging. And there are 2 other kinds, which is one of which is anti-personality or which is anti-tank. Grades improved only one way. And we can upgrade uniforms.
Wow, a mass... All done, Claude. What do you think? Cool, right?
I'll usually be skipping through Miles' dialogue here because it repeats itself constantly.
Whoa, it turned out great.
Now, we can work on tank parts. We only have 1 tank right now, which is the Hafen. So, these will generically improve the tank. This will be a part that you add. And other parts can be added eventually. We are going to first get the reinforced body and AP Shell 1.
Wow, a master!
Or actually, we won't be able to get AP Shell 1. We can get Side Upgrade though.
Whoa, it turned out great! Hey, let me...
And when you install parts to the Hafen, well, here's the grid. Parts have a size. The bulletproof visor is a 1x1 block. It increases accuracy of the Hafen. So yes, we do that. And we can't buy anything else right now. You can also adjust the equipment of people and install tank parts from here. We only have the Hafen for right now. And the Hafen cannot actually change its ammunition. You can change the decal, which we're going to fucking add a new decal here. I am going to add we'll keep the emblem on. Accuracy is usually a good thing for a tank to have. There will be other emblems that we can get later that will be better for us to use.
Kind of exciting, isn't it? Once we're ready, let's come back and make something strike fear into the Empire.
Attached to it. At least as far as I remember. We can go back to the book from here. We can now access extra stories. Which we're not going to do for right now, because, yeah. And we have skirmishes now. Which is, our way to grind money and XP. Also, do not let squad mates die. This is when the game tells you, do not let them die. Otherwise, they're fucking dead. A lot of shit has been added. Alright, let's take a look at some of this stuff. First off, extra stories. We could do a tie-in with first game, or Advanced Ops. We're not going to do that, because we are extremely underleveled for that. We can also go back to headquarters and look at shit. And we can also skirmish. Let's go skirmish. We have one map. It's just the first map of the game that we fought in, but just modified a bit. And we can place units here. Place Curtis.
Let's go.
We don't have a second vehicle yet, so we can't actually put in a second vehicle.
Lock and load.
I'll bring out Laurent.
Let's do it.
I don't remember if there's a tank on this battle or not, but if there is, well,
I've got this. My turn.
First, Connor has Poor Logic, unpopular author. They're bad. Immersion writing is okay. And observation is the battle potential. You use Connor because you have to, not because you want to.
Alright.
I'll also deploy Allard.
Alright, here we go.
And we'll deploy Florette.
Ready at any time.
You cannot deploy to 10th person, because 10th person would be another tank, if you had one.
Eliminate the enemy. Squad E, move out.
And this I can't skip. Otherwise I would skip. So, to win these missions, you just have to capture the base. You can use the D-pad to quickly scroll through dudes. Your own and the enemy.
Okay, moving out.
First, gonna move the tank. Because it's gonna dislodge this fella out of place.
Everyone, take position.
Reload! Don't let them get away!
Done?
Understood.
I'll deploy Curtis.
Nice to feel dirt on the
So another thing about scouts is they have a wider peripheral vision than most other units do.
How's this?
Damn it, Curtis. When you do not kill your target, if they're able to react fire, they'll react fire.
Come in.
Here comes the pain!
Commencing counterattack. Follow
Guns
my
have to
lead.
get close. But when they do... So, Res does not mind Curtis, from my understanding.
Die!
No!
Moving out.
Cyber's can shoot from pretty far. If we're lucky, she'll headshot. Or be within centimeters of their head. Alright, so...
Okay, moving out.
Keep firing! Reload! Don't let them get away! They're heading right for you.
Yeah, it says here it'll take 8 shots to kill this man. You hit him in the head.
Right there!
That said, 2 of them hit his head.
Here comes the pain!
Commencing counterattack. Follow my...
Die!
There's a Raz Tech.
Ha! Easy!
No!
Alright, we can summon the mini-map. Keep forgetting to do that. I should actually do that more often.
Moving out.
In the first Valkyria Chronicles game,
Are you sure you can push them
scouts
back?
were extremely good. You'd just be able to do whatever you want with them, honestly.
There.
Fuck.
Okay, moving out.
They're range. Engaging!
Fire!
Target destroyed.
Moving out.
Cupid spotted. Watch out!
Please hit mostly center, man. Yes. If you make them go multiple times in a row, their AP eventually gets to be pretty much a sliver and you can't really move further. I will face him towards that guy though. Just because in case he decides to move in, Curtis can shoot. Enemies also have shitty AI patterns.
Leave it to me.
Surprise attacks means they cannot dodge.
Too easy.
Like so.
Done.
Also, her hair comes through her body. That's horrifying.
Here comes the pain!
I'll use Rez to play up that fool.
Uh-oh! The enemy's firing back!
Eat leg!
Alright.
Ha! Easy!
Pretty good.
I think this mission requires one turn to make an A rank.
Understood. Enemy base taken.
It ends up being a little bit easier to do that once a certain mechanic shows up later in the game. But they don't have that mechanic right now.
We've taken the enemy base. Mission was a success.
He'll say that every time. Okay, it was at least 2 turns. It's good. We can go back to headquarters from here. We can go to the mess hall and the private quarters to do things. Private quarters will allow us to sit here privately. Look at various game information from here, like personnel list, weaponry, glossary, decorations. You can look at the medals that we've achieved. We have the Crest Service Medal, which is just defeat the second mission of the game. This one is the don't know what achievement this game is tied to in like Steam version, but I believe one of these is like taking out like I think that like one of those first mission, the other one is like rest. Anyway, we can look at the news around the world or historical events of Europa and War II. We have history's greatest comeback. Best venture in tanks and unbreakable crest broken. Fucking bureaucracy, man. Basically, we have learned about mortars that our grenadiers use. And then we broke Crest. So about what we did there, Snifkin. Also, you can look at everyone that you've met. And there are multiple pages. Yes, Claude is 22. He is attuned to climate changes and weather. Riley is here. You cannot change outfits yet, but you can move their model around. Anyway, she has painful history of Claude. We'll learn about more of that soon. Raz is in a dope fucking position. Just, aha! He's a Darkson. He is a very capable man. Kai is here. She likes bread. She's a bread sniper. Minerva is Commander of Squad F. She does not like Claude. This is our tank driver. Stell is one of Minerva's subordinates. She's a scout. We haven't seen either of these two yet, but this is the medic that we summon when we need to call a medic, which is what happens when we run into somebody that's fallen that's on our team and we don't have Revival Ragnate or something. Ragnarok is our doggo. He's a good boy. In fact, that is a skin that is on my controller for the Switch. It has been there since the day I got the collector's edition of this game. Anyway. Ragnarok is a good boy. That is all for now. In our weapons, we can learn more about what weapons the enemy has, what weaponry we have, what our tank is. It's a modified tank that came from the country of Vinland. It is a medium tank. Basically, our tank is a little bit denser than most our medium tanks. So it's not a heavy tank by any means, but it is definitely better than this fucking light tank the Empire has. And also, Vinland is another country that is not Europa. That is not the continent of Europa. Finland is like the equivalent of America in this game. Anyway, enough looking at that shit. To mess hall.
What's the matter, Claude? If I didn't know any better, I think you just lost a battle.
I'm glad that we won, obviously, but when I see my comrades in arms lying wounded out there...
We're not in boot camp anymore. This is war. If that's all it takes to get you down, you won't stand a chance when the bombs really come flying.
I know that, alright? War means blood. War means death. Still, it doesn't make it any less painful to leave behind a comrade you know you could have saved.
I'm not disagreeing with you, but tending to the wounded is the medic's responsibility, not ours.
Sure, except when they're too far away to make it in time. Sometimes you can run as fast as you can to get help and still get there too late.
A thing that I've seen in several other mediums, one of which is Troubleshooter or Abandoned Children, at a certain point.
Can't argue with that.
Because Joel.
If only we could relay the urgency of the situation to HQ. Perhaps like this?
We can learn orders sometimes from the mess hall. It does require XP to spend, though. And we don't have the XP to get medic requests right now.
I thought we were on the cusp of a pretty good order. Well, let me know if you change your mind.
Well, looks like we're going back to the grinding thing to get enough XP to get an order. Another round of skirmish. Alright, so I'm going to position Kai here.
I've got this.
I'm also going to pull out Nage.
Got to stay calm.
And Aladdin.
Ready and waiting.
Riley can be here
My
for more
turn.
support. Raz can be
Lock
here.
and load.
Go pull out Curtis again.
Let's go.
I'm deploying in this particular way because there are a couple other mechanics that I have not told you about yet that will come up later, and I am pre-signing up for some of those particular things that come up.
Eliminate the enemy. Squad E, move out.
With that said, we're going to start using our snippers. I'll use a Nage,
Do this?
since she turns to a good one later.
Engaging!
I got them?
I see. They're good.
Arden Killer, Nage.
Don't do anything rad.
Do this? Ah! I did it!
No! Incoming!
All over it.
So Aladdin, he's bald. Oh yeah, that guy's behind cover. That means A, their defense increases,
Watch for interception.
and B, well, I could probably snipe the other guy that's over there actually. I might be lucky enough to hit his head.
Bullseye.
Yes.
Oh, did you fall for me?
And now, we're bringing 10.
Advancing.
Look around and fortify your defenses.
I could blow up his cover.
Fire.
Or kill him outright. That's also a good strat. I'll bring in the Curtis.
Understood.
I say killing people
Now, charge!
doesn't necessarily matter all that much, although it does matter in a couple of circumstances that we'll see later. But generally speaking,
Moving out.
in order to finish the mission, you just have to capture a base, or fulfill some other objective,
Eat this!
which is not always kill everyone.
Going down.
Enough shots land to kill him, so we don't have to worry.
I found the enemy.
Generally speaking, you can just capture the
Enemy
base
base
right
taken.
here, and just be fine. Got some loud fucking vehicles outside.
We've taken the enemy base. Mission was a success.
They gave us the same amount of XP as we would have had we not taken out had we taken out everyone. Just okay. generally speaking, you want to finish missions as quickly as possible in order to get the most money and XP. Now, we can go back to mess hall and learn that order.
What's the matter, Claude?
Which does mean watching the skit again.
We're not. If that's all it.
Luckily, you can skip through it pretty quickly with the A button.
I'm not.
Sure. Sometimes you...
Can our... If only we could relay the...
Medic request learned. We can now call a medic to save somebody. If we cannot get there in time. Train facility.
Good to see you.
Let's get everyone else to level 3.
Now show me.
I'll get snipers level 3 first. Lasers I can afford to lag behind slightly.
Just do it!
Because in this game, shock troopers and grenadiers are probably your best troops.
You've leveled
Scouts
up, so
are
to
also
speak.
pretty good for this
work.
one. Which is a little bit of a different change from the first Valkyria Chronicles
shock
game.
troopers.
Because, first off, grenadiers didn't exist in Valkyria Chronicles first. You had only these 5 classes here.
Done for today?
And now we can actually get the other upgrade to our tank.
Oh, hey.
Our AP rounds have been improved.
Whoa, it's...
To be more dangerous. Okay.
Okay. The fresh recruits...
So when you look at somebody's name, on the far right, from where their first name is their rank. Mostly everyone here is going to be a private except for your commanders, who have different ranks. Rez is a sergeant, Kai is a first sergeant, and Riley is a science officer, which is, well, it's a commander, just not like an official military rank. She said she was a lieutenant, so she's effectively a lieutenant for purposes of identifying whether she has command points or not. And Claude himself is a lieutenant at this point.
There. All set for the next...
Eventually, he gets promoted to a captain, which comes up later. We're ready to move on to plot now. It's storming outside. Or at least I can
Glad to
smell
see you're on
the
time,
fresh
Claude.
rain on the pavement.
Toured the base yet?
Yeah. Compared to the old camps, this is heaven on earth.
Excellent. I expect you to put all this funding to good use.
Sir, the commanders of squads A through I have assembled.
Then let's get down to business. I know Squad E just arrived, but we already have marching orders. Our mission is to capture a small town northeast of here.
According to reports, Rain is one of the enemy's most valued comm centers.
Which is why it's being guarded by a tank platoon.
That complicates things. Squad E is mostly infantry. Do we have the right equipment for urban and anti-tank warfare?
Don't worry. This time you'll have fire support. Once you infiltrate the city, simply relay the tank's coordinates to the field artillery team.
Alright.
I see you already thought this through.
We also received intel that the Empire is inflating their numbers with decoys. If we can discern the real tanks from the
Fake
fake,
tanks.
Reign is as good as ours.
Excellent work, Lieutenant. I'm glad I can depend
This
on
mission
you.
is a strange one.
You flatter me, sir. Impressed? Control info and you control the war.
Joint ops, huh? Coordinating with the fire support unit is gonna make or break this mission.
Try to minimize collateral damage.
Yeah.
We plan on repurposing their gear for our own comm center. Minerva, you are to lure the enemy troops as far away from the city as possible.
Consider it done.
Squad E will then sneak in and gather intel for the field artillery team.
So we're the
Understood, sir.
sneakers this time.
Yo, I hear we're moving out already. Oh, shame. I just scored a hot date with a Navy babe.
You wish. You got shut down. Hard.
Exactly.
You were watching?
Raz, what you do in your spare time is up to you. But when you're on duty, you represent the army.
Exactly.
Who are you, my mom?
No.
Feels
I'm
like
your
it
future
sometimes.
waifu. Wait, what?
Anyway, you said we'd have fire support.
You guessed it.
It's Riley.
Hey, looks like you're still alive.
I'm glad you're okay, too.
They told me you'll be commanding my team.
Oh, really? Well then...
I look forward to it.
Spare me.
No.
I already... But orders are orders. Until my... Not that I expect real leadership from a scaredy Claude.
Scaredy Claude. Jesus Christ.
What do you know, Riley come lately? You just got here.
All bark and no bite as always. You mind shutting up while the grown-ups talk?
What the hell? It's been 10 years and that's how you greet an old friend?
Exactly.
Hi
Fuck,
there,
man.
Riley! I know it's not my business, but Claude... None of us would have made it this far without him. We trust him with our lives.
We'll see how that is established later.
Since we'll be working together...
I should trust him. I'm sure it's all sunshine and rainbows while you're winning. But when the chips are down, running away is probably all he could manage.
Oh, shut up.
Cut it out, Riley. The Empire took your family from you, not Claude.
Exactly.
He's grown up since then. Judge him for who he is now.
Leave it be, Kai.
But...
It's all right. Words can't change the past. We'll just have to rebuild.
He just has to do
Rebuild
it
what?
one bit at a time.
Our trust. Riley, I'm gonna show you how much I've changed. At least give me a chance to prove myself.
Let's make one thing clear. Unless it's for the mission, I do not take orders from you.
Riley...
That's fine.
Give me a break.
Well. So, this mission. It is something else. What we got here?
Our goal is to liberate Reign.
Weirdness. Let's liberate this little town. There may or may not be a bunch of heavy tanks here. There's also a big thick fog going on. So we have to get very close. Also, the tanks that they have are heavy tanks. Also, Kai cannot die in this mission. Do not let her die. She has to be here. For reasons. I'm gonna bring another sniper with me just in case, but she cannot die.
Got to stay calm.
Bring that.
Alright.
I'll bring Curtis as well since he's
Let's
my
go.
reliable scout. Deploy
Lock
the
and
res.
load.
I will deploy another scout. I will deploy... Teresa.
Here?
I'll deploy
Ready
Corette.
at any time.
And... I will use Allard.
Alright, here we go.
Right, we can deploy from here.
That is all. Be sure not to miss a single tank.
Don't worry, this mission won't complete until we finish a tank. Or find all the tanks.
Locate the decoys and confirm the real tank's positions. Squad E, move out!
This fog will make finding the real tanks interesting.
Yeah. We can't spot the decoys until we're practically on top of them.
In the first game, we start getting the weird missions around the Chapter 7, Chapter 8 mark. This one, it starts right fucking now.
Stick to cover and proceed with caution.
Copy that. Though I can't speak for Raz.
Say what?
Claude, I need to go over something with you.
Alright, so we get orders. We can use these. Claude can issue them while he's in a tank only. We actually can look at these while we are here. This will raise evasion, this will raise defense. If someone is injured, we can use this to heal them. If someone is fallen and has to be evacuated, we'll use back request. Also, this game has a give up option.
Here comes the pain!
What the hell? The main gate's blocked off.
So...
This isn't good. Our tank can't get in.
Looks like the controls are on the other side. Raz, can you go around and open the gate?
Yeah, I'm on it. Twog, chunk.
You're not talking about the Hoffin, are you? I'm not letting you ride it anymore.
We can't let them see our numbers.
We'll activate the map while we're here. So, we just have to get to the other side and deactivate the gate.
This won't even be a challenge.
Got enemies here! Got enemies here!
Keep calm and move onward.
Alright, so... Note that says heavy tank. Yeah, identify when you get close.
The very best out of all of you.
Not here, though. Raz has to get a little closer. Yeah, if people nearby, they'll do a combo attack. Squad mates like each other, they're more likely to attack.
I got this!
Alright, Raz, identify his tank. It's just fucking cardboard. Yep,
Leave the town in one piece.
that happens
alright?
sometimes. It's just a wooden tank.
Now's your chance. Go for it.
Also, about visibility. If the enemy was a scout, they probably would have seen me by now.
We can't afford to waste any
But,
time.
because this guy is not a scout, we can just, do this.
Ladies and gentlemen.
You.
Wide
Yes.
open! Ha! Easy!
Done and done.
Found him!
Damn it, man. Alright. That's our tank right there. I'm going to use... I I'll use Curtis.
Understood.
I'll move both Curtis and Teresa in. They're both pretty solid units, honestly.
You think they'll fall for this?
I found the enemy.
You can lap road in grass.
Watch out for counterattacks.
And also, if they are in grass, you can use a grenade to dislodge them.
You're going
and
down.
oftentimes, grenade will kill them. Like so. Not really.
Calm and move onward.
I found the enemy.
They're in range.
At least that guy can no longer hide. So, to take care of that problem, reuse Teresa. It's part of the reason why I decided to deploy 2 scouts this time around. Normally I would have Godwin deployed instead, but Teresa's a fine choice. You.
This is it! Got him!
All allies have been taken out.
Oh, if I had time for a dissection!
Yeah, she's weird. Anyway.
Watch out for anti-tank weapons.
Reload! Don't let them get away!
There!
I'll move her next so that she can detect the tank.
Anyone injured? Enemy spotted!
Alright, that's a real tank.
Claude, we've located a tank.
All right, keep it up. There should be more lurking around.
The enemy's infiltrated the area. Unable to fire. I repeat, unable to fire.
Enemy spotted!
Calm and move onward.
They might be soldiers after all.
Enemy spotted! There!
Do not attack the tanks. Let the artillery team handle.
You think they'll fall for this?
Alright, I'll move Curtis in next.
Understood. Nice to feel dirt under my feet.
I'll capture this base. Quick. Here we go.
Damn it, we're being pushed back.
Watch out for anti-tank weapons.
Attention all squads.
It's risky to move it this way because I don't know if that's a real tank or not.
They're breaking through!
We'll find out soon. If this is a fucking mistake for Curtis to move in or not. That said, let's
got
move
this.
Understood. Enemy
that a tank?
spotted.
Nope, it's a fake.
The enemy's infiltrated the area.
It's a fake.
I found the enemy.
There's our controls.
Hang in there.
Shit. Curtis is in a bad spot. luckily Riley's here. No, Curtis. Connor's.
What's this?
You can barely see the enemy, honestly. It's both a combination of the fog and the canvas art style. Oh!
Too slow.
Good dodge. Not that it would have hit anyway.
Going down.
Fucking ouch, bro. They're probably gonna go capture that base again. No, they're not actually. They're fucking me fucking stupid.
Hey! Jeez!
He's almost dead. Alright. Firstly,
Now, what genre?
Connors will activate at some point here to move Connor a little bit closer to combat. Because then he'll be able to start fragging people.
You let your guard down. Now, what genre?
It's all research, really.
Damn it, man.
You let your guard down.
That'll kill both those shock troopers, thank God.
I should have expected.
Moving out.
Curtis, the doors.
Incoming! Keep firing!
Alright. You're going behind fucking cover, man. Just fucking stay in the base. Alright.
Advance!
I'll use for it for the first time here.
Ah, they're firing at me!
Her thing is she's best at doing this. Just face shooting people.
Weapons tight. Our mission is to find the tanks, not attack them.
That's because stray bullet
Let's
hit
do
a
this
tank.
An honorable death.
Kill confirmed. Not bad out there.
Drill tank? Fuck.
Hell yeah, that's tank number 2.
She's gonna get lit up.
Great. There's more to go, so watch out for decoys.
Oh god! Well, she's still very defensive at least. She's one of our tougher units actually. So that makes a lot of sense.
On guard.
Alright, I'm gonna move her away from there.
Counterattack.
Dude, identify this tank, it's a fake.
Begin.
Make
Okay.
Moving out. Here.
Well, we got him on the last shot.
I've done it.
Done and done.
Enemy spotted.
Alright, is that a tank?
Keep your eye.
That is a wooden tank.
Move to flank them.
Now, is that a tank?
Enemy spotted.
Do not attack the tank. Let me...
That's a tank.
We found the third tank!
Okay, let's keep looking and make sure we don't miss any.
Oh god! She's a scout!
There!
She can take the heat! Ugh. Whoa, mama.
Moving out.
I guess we use her again. I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna give her Ragdate initially. If you don't target anyone with Ragdate, you'll heal yourself.
With the Hoffman.
Just a hot tip. Anyway.
Do not attack the tanks. Let the artillery team handle them.
Enemy spotted.
Big tank. I don't remember how many tanks are actually on this map. You know, Floret can move. You can probably identify that one too. I want to say that one there is fake.
Too slow.
Oh god!
Advance.
I'll use her to identify both of those.
How about you?
I believe that's fake. No?
This tank makes number 4!
Oh god.
Good going. There should still be more, so keep looking.
You've been spotted.
Ugh.
Watch out.
Alright, I think she can sneak around us.
Complete the operation ASAP.
Ladies and gentlemen,
No.
show me what you can do.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
Will she hit? Okay, Code Fire did not activate, thank god. Otherwise that would have been really bad.
Kill confirmed. Not bad.
You should be able to identify the remaining tanks just by face tanking it. I will use
Anyone
Teresa.
injured?
Keep calm and move onward.
There.
He needs watchtowers. Not that it's useful.
Find out where those
This
tanks
situation.
are. They're in range. They're onto you.
All allies have been taken out.
Excellent.
You've overtaken a hostile camp. Impressive.
That's tank.
We found the 5th tank!
Okay, let's keep searching.
Right, we'll be able to identify the one on the far end there. In fact, I think she'll be able to identify both of those. All 3 of those are in a line there.
Advance.
She's tough, she'll take the heat. That's fake. I'll use that as cover.
Shots fired. Find for cover.
That's fake. And we'll see if that's real soon.
Advance.
And that's real.
Okay, we got a pretty good idea of where the tanks are.
I'll report back right away. Something isn't right.
What's wrong, Miles?
Our signal's jammed. We can't radio fire support.
Oh shit.
What? But we need that artillery.
We can't radio them. Fuck.
I can't fire at random, and I can't even contact them.
We should get out of here before we're surrounded.
Claude!
No.
They're late. Have you heard from the front line? They were supposed to report in ages ago.
I've been hailing them, but there's no response.
You hailed them? What the hell were you thinking?
Oh no.
Lieutenant Miller, the enemy knows our position!
They triangulated our radio signals, moron.
Oh god.
Oh, we're done for! They almost got us!
They only got the general direction. They won't land a direct hit that easy.
But it won't be long before they do! Lieutenant, we have to retreat!
If we run away, Claude's dead, and Squad E with him. Hold your ground until I say otherwise.
At this rate, we'll all be killed. What if we're waiting for an order that never comes?
Chips are down, Claude. And you're MIA. It's just like before. If you really have changed, then prove it to me.
Alright, so new mission objective. We've been relocated entirely to
Enemy soldiers incoming from the west.
a different
Friggin'
location.
rats! The hell are we gonna do?
We can't even contact Lieutenant Victor.
This mission's a failure, Claude. Only you can give the order to retreat.
After we've come so far?
Claude?
No retreat. Our job is to tell fire support where to aim. And that's what we're gonna do.
But how can we if we can't call them?
The answer is... that tower.
Huh?
Oh, that's a signal tower. Back in the day, they'd switch up the numbers to send out messages.
Sniper team, can you hit those panels?
From here? Of course.
Good, then get ready. We can use that tower to send coordinates to the field artillery team. Shooting the panels should change their numbers. I'll tell you what to display. First, make the top row say 715.
Roger that.
Alright, this is why we need the snipers. The towers are facing a particular direction that we need to hit,
Moving out.
which is why we kind of be alive for this mission. And to change the number, you simply shoot the number in question.
There.
That's supposed to tell them where the tanks are? They probably won't even notice.
Wait a minute. The top row doesn't look like a coordinate. I wonder what 715 means.
I wonder too.
Good work, Kai. Now ring the bell 5 times.
5 times? Wow. July 15th. That takes me back.
She's ringing up both gunshots, by the way. You know, you don't hear the gun go
Hey,
off.
you sure they're gonna figure this out?
Don't worry. Riley will definitely know what it means.
Well, that takes care of the tank that was threatening us up there.
See?
They did it! They destroyed the tanks!
Slick shooting. Those were both direct hits.
Looks like your code made it through to Riley.
Yeah, Kinda weird that Raz didn't get it, though. Okay, on to the next ones. Shoot a different tower and make the top row say 715.
Alright,
Show
so map.
those Imperial dogs what we're made of.
Because Kai's not allowed to die in this mission unless we want to fucking fail, we're probably not going to be using her that much this mission. Which is all good, because if we have
Target confirmed.
if we have other people that aren't commanders go, there is another form of level.
Please take swift action.
Not with experience, but with killing, I believe it is. We send in Florette for that entrance initially. Sammy's already our side.
Commencing counterattack. Follow.
She's not going to get a good shot from here, but we can get some headshots in, and it's less that she has to do later. And they missed.
On guard!
Keep firing! Struggle all they want.
As the commander that we killed, so they should have less command points.
Target destroyed. Very good.
Which is all well and good.
Begin! How about you?
Keep calm and move onward.
On guard!
This guy needs to die.
Guns off for cowards!
She doesn't like guns. That just means her spread will be further, which is why I need her up close.
An honorable death!
We learn why she doesn't like guns later.
Fine bastards.
The fortress has been won!
With yet another mechanic that we've not seen yet.
Watch out for
So I'll try not to talk about all those until we get there.
Impressive.
That said, hold this flank.
Understood.
To send Curse for the other flank, since he can
Nice to feel good
kind
on
of
my
run
feet.
around.
Watch the enemy's location.
Moving out. Enemy spotted. I found the enemy.
They're firing on us!
Going down! Enemy down.
I see. They're good.
Face him in this direction. This is an ace.
Right. Right.
You let your guard
Kill
down.
both scouts on your side.
Kill confirmed. Not bad out there.
Do you think they'll fall?
Damn. I'm gonna use him to light
what
up
genre?
that area over there.
There!
They'll also kill both of them.
All allies have been taken out!
figured them out.
Carry out your orders.
He'll provide some fire support from here. Lancer is going to try to move into a turret position. Phew. Jesus. I'm just waiting for one of those Lancer rockets to hit a person and have terrible things occur.
Cover!
At least she's crouching. When you are surprised, you have less accuracy. But not anymore after that point.
Snipers, shoot the top row.
Alright, next round.
Oh, great!
She does have one unfortunate potential,
Is that the enemy?
but luckily for us, it's not going to activate right now. She has a potential called Stage Fright, which will make her just lose all of her AP. I'll have her shoot that tower next.
Oh, great!
This one I have to shoot the floor.
Please hit!
Good. Those are the right coordinates. Ring the bell, Kai.
You got it.
Hell yeah! Music to my ears!
The next tower is the last. Snipers.
715 up top, right? I'm on it.
Alright. I move Nation to a position to...
The intel was right. It's a decoy. Engaging!
Even though she's crouching in a very exposed position, she still has the defense boost.
Okay, moving
now
out.
I'm gonna move the Hafen.
Keep firing!
Right there!
Got here.
They're good.
They didn't break this barricade. No. We can't break it, never mind.
Now advancing.
Head for the objective.
Alright, next. I'm gonna use Florette.
Challenge met!
Secure position over here.
Begin!
Find out where those tanks are.
Alright, so. There's one more tank that we have to discover elsewhere.
Advance!
We can bamboozle this person.
Jump!
By bamboozle, I mean almost kill.
Watch out for counterattack!
I will maneuver so that guy gets turned around. Oh!
You think they'll fall for this?
He killed that guy for me. Hilarious. That doesn't happen usually, but your friendly fire is active.
Now advancing.
Friendly fire is real.
Enemy sighted.
Leave the town in one piece, or...
Now advancing.
We need to move closer to the objective. This mission is probably gonna end up being like a B or C rank with how we do it. They have nothing left.
Make the top.
Oh, right!
I'll update to it.
Is that the enemy? There they are! Oh, right!
So there is another weirdness to this game. Where? Everyone's ages? Everyone in his army is fucking young. And there we go.
Ringing the bell.
Mission fulfilled.
Our tank platoon is wiped out? Impossible.
Aha!
So this is it. Alright, we're pulling out. Make it quick.
They beat an awfully hasty retreat, considering how many troops they had left.
They lost their ace in the hole. Heck, I'd withdraw if I was in their shoes.
Awaiting orders. Should we pursue?
Negative. Our job is to capture the comm center. No reason to overextend ourselves. Now let's finish up the mission. Split up and find their radio equipment.
On it, boss. All right, boys. One more job to do. Come on!
You saved us all. Thank you, Riley.
Objective complete. Operation complete. It's in. Oh, that was B. We stole an enemy gun because we killed their ace. Basically, you can equip individuals with different weapons. You can only equip as many as you own, so you could have one person using like a gun from an Imperial soldier.
Good news, Claude. HQ has awarded you with a medal.
This is for killing an ace. I think that's what it is. We also got
You
a
certainly
telescope.
impressed someone in that last battle. HQ sent you something nice as a reward.
And we got a couple of special weapons. Let's fuck with those actually before we move on.
Okay.
Alright, equipment. So, when you look at numbers, the red indicates that its number is decreasing, blue indicates that number is increasing. Galleon X1Rs are Galleon rifles. They tend to be a bit more accurate than your standard Lenfields. And this one is a shorter range, because this one's an upgrade rifle, otherwise it wouldn't have the
extended range either. They tend to be well-balanced rifles with better accuracy. Imperial rifles are shit for accuracy, have a shorter range, but are very strong against people. To equip Curtis with the Galleon XR-1R, since I want him to have that. Telescopes will increase range. So if you equip this, it makes that Galleon XR-1R effectively have a range of 370 instead of 320. I will give these cap bolts to Lorette, since she needs all the accuracy that she can get. Other equipment. We've got these Lancer M1Rs. Lancars tend to be more accurate and more damaging to people. And armor. We'll give Florent and Jean those. And the other thing we got was a machine gun. Actually, wait. The other thing we got was Hartmans. Hartmans are worse against armor, but better against people. And also have a wider explosion radius. Or a wider area in which the mortar can strike, which is why it is E for aim. Aiming for these is generally not very important. I'm not going to give Riley that just because I want her to keep the standards for right now. Alright. Exit the command room for the moment.
There.
Book mode. We're going to save for this moment. And I will be right back. I am back. I had to rush to the bathroom real quick. Anyway, let's move on with plot, shall we?
Oh man, Miles, you should have seen the look on your face.
You try keeping your cool with a bomb landing next to you.
Tent knocking.
Raz, Miles, come help me gather some parts we need.
Can't you do that on your own?
These two have things to talk about.
Oh. Come on, Raz, let's go. Where are they all headed?
Good timing. Now we can talk in private.
Riley.
Mind if I sit down?
Oh, be my guest.
July 15th is coming up soon.
Remember how excited we'd get for the Star Child Festival?
There was a festival on July 15th.
We'd
Our
all run up
hometown
the
of
clock
Athens.
tower, and the first 5 kids to reach the top would ring the bell. I remember the winners got to wear a Star Child medal. And every year you wore yours with pride. I always looked up to you.
I loved that festival. Almost as much as I loved winning.
That's why I knew you'd recognize the signal.
You dingus. For all you know, I might have forgotten.
Dingus.
Not you.
That's great.
There's no way you'd forget those memories.
You really do trust me, huh? The only reason I didn't retreat was out of stubborn pride. I was this close to leaving you for dead, though. Honestly, I didn't think you'd find a way out. And yet, here we are. I canceled my transfer request, by the way. I'll give you another shot.
Alright, so she's not
At least
leaving the
long enough
party.
to confirm you're not a scaredy Claude.
You're not a
And it's your
scaredy
job to
Claude.
prove it.
It's a little late, but I look forward to working with you.
The handshake. It's arrived. And this time does not end in a slap to the fucking
Emergency!
face.
The city is... Look at rain!
Oh shit.
What's going on?
Riley, come on!
Bad things are about to happen.
Rain is burning?
Why? I thought we had it on lockdown!
The Empire did this! They set fire to the city so we couldn't take it! They pretended to withdraw but left agents inside.
How could they? There are still civilians in there.
Did the communications officers make it out?
The whole city was doused with napalm. Once the flames started spreading, it was already too late.
Oh no.
No. No!
Riley, get a hold of yourself.
Fire. No! Dad!
Dad. Hey, stay with me. This isn't Hoffman. Your dad's not in there. Riley!
Interlude. Squad
And that
E
is why
assembles.
Riley has pyrophobia as a trait. We'll see squad assembles here momentarily. Do we have any new mess hall orders?
Guess I'm alone.
Well, break.
Okay, no muscle orders. Whenever Claude is alone, that means nothing's happening.
Oh, hey.
Nothing new in this department yet. Nothing new here yet. We'll just spend XP.
Good to. Now show me.
As you're gonna see, it's not gonna actually matter for what's coming up next, but we're still level up anyway.
You're not done. You've leveled up.
Got some new battle potentials
think the
and
scout-
orders.
What do you know?
We got the attack boost, which we won't be able to use next
Done
time,
for today?
but
Well.
or next mission. But we are going to be able to use it the mission after next. Actually, wait, no, I don't think we can either. We'll be able to use it in the skirmish at least. Now let's look at Squaddy Assembles. It's time for Flashback Central.
Still messing around with that book, huh?
Raz.
That your plan for after the war? Break into writing? Better buy me a drink with that sweet bestseller cash.
It's nothing that exciting. Just keeping a little journal.
We're on the front lines of a goddamn war, and you're writing gossip in a diary?
No.
I think it's good to keep a record of things, that's all. Plus, it helps me organize my thoughts. And I guess it's a habit I picked up from, you know.
We picked it up from him.
You know, if you're that interested, we could buy a diary for you.
Like hell.
Fair enough. I guess you wouldn't have much reason to.
It's a joke.
But what the hell's that supposed to mean? Like I'm some goddamn illiterate?
No, just... Well, I'm not sure your thoughts are deep enough that there'd be any point in organizing them.
Haha!
Oh, you son of a... I don't have to take this from your nerd ass.
You're fucking nerd ass. Okay.
Miles, is that how they usually act around each other?
Don't worry, they're just messing around. I don't think there's any actual offense. Oh, but I guess I don't have to tell you that. You've known them much longer than I have. Must be nice, ending up in the same squad as some old best friends from your hometown.
Well.
Best friends? What, Raz and Claude?
Yes?
I mean, we played together when we were kids, but Raz started running with the wrong crowd, and then...
Well,
Anyway, I don't know that I'd call them friends. More like a bully and his mark. I never would have figured they'd end up all buddy-buddy. Let alone Raz taking orders from Claude of all people.
Oh. That actually explains a lot. Well, it lines up with other things I've heard. But they say the toughest bonds are the ones forged in fire, huh? If things did change between them, it was probably thanks to an incident back in training.
Thanks to training.
What happened?
Alright. Back to the past.
Let's see. Gosh, I think it was about a year ago now. It was May of 1934.
Finally, that damn drill sergeant is gone. I swear, If I see that bastard in the field, I'm gunning his ass down.
Damn.
Save that rage for the Empire, Raz.
Kai.
It's not just training anymore.
It's Kai.
From now on, we're going to
But
be
wait.
fighting real Imperials.
Maybe.
This guy looks different.
That guy's earned a place on my shit list for life. It was one button undone. I didn't expect him to deck me and send me on a 40K run.
There was a lesson in that. On the battlefield, the slightest mistake could cost you your life.
Yeah, but remember when he found my contraband?
Your contraband.
Oh, that beautiful pinup by your bunk?
I understand confiscating it, but I wasn't expecting him to return it,
Oh no.
used.
Ah, did Zyga's wifey cheat on him with an officer?
I haven't
Talk
met
about
you
an
yet.
Honorable discharge.
Fucking Stanley. Talk about an honorable discharge.
Bastard! Oh, Betty, my angel, what did he do to you?
You see, Stanley, when we meet him, is actually a bit of a comedian. That's fucking hilarious. I'm sorry.
Sorry, Zyga, but I guess love hurts.
Guess you've earned the right to hold a little grudge.
We'll just have to wait and see who's next on your... I mean, who's gonna be our new commander.
Who's gonna be next on your shit list? I mean, who's your commander, new
Who
commander?
knows? If it's some stuck-up bastard, we'll just kick him out. Simple as that.
Raz, we aren't just recruits anymore. Our superior gives the orders and we follow them.
Sure, but Raz the Invincible doesn't play by the rules. Not even his own rules.
What sense does that make, man?
Why should I listen to some old geezer from the last war? Or a smug prick who got in on their family name? Hey, I know. How about you become the squad leader, Kai?
Don't be
No.
ridiculous.
I must be an
I
edgelord.
don't have any remarkable heritage nor experience. I'm just a thug from the slums, same as you. Who would trust someone like me to lead them into battle?
Oh, come on. You're smarter than any of us here. You're a crack shot. You got nerves of steel. Even the old sergeant never tried smacking you around. He never had an excuse. He respected you. No, I bet he was scared of you.
Oh.
Seriously, man, I can't think of anyone who'd make a better leader.
Well, I heard our incoming commander graduated as valedictorian of his class at the military academy.
A Victorian of Military Academy School.
Valedictorian? He must really be the best of the best. That's a real feat.
Ah, great. Some rich scumbag with a stick up his ass. Just what I need.
Well, looks like he's here.
Attention!
Can't wait.
And it is...
I'd like to introduce you to the commander of Squad E. Meet your new leader, Second Lieutenant Claude Wallace.
Claude? Wallace?
They know Claude Wallace.
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
Never imagined we'd run into each other out here.
Hello. It's, nice to see you again, Kai. Raz?
Scaredy, Claude? You're supposed to be our leader? Like hell I'm ever taking orders from you.
Soldier, you are speaking to your superior officer.
He's a goddamn coward is what he is. And I'll say it as many times as I want.
Raz, enough.
Enough for you? I'm never gonna respect this son of a...
Raz!
That's it! You're dismissed from today's training! Get running! I want 100 kilometers!
Jesus Christ,
sure,
man.
whatever you want. Sign me up, long as I don't have to listen to him.
One hell of a first day on the job, right? I guess you've got your work cut out for you.
Okay. Well. On with old wounds. I'm just plowing through the plot of this.
Claude! Miles! Last time I saw you was when we were paired up for tank training.
I'm surprised you remember me.
Yeah?
I wasn't even from the military academy. Was just your average driver fresh out of basic. And I heard you graduated as valedictorian, right? That's incredible!
Only thanks to you. We wouldn't have aced the tank course without your help.
Really, you're giving me too much credit. But I'll do my best not to break our streak.
Yes, that's how they met. They were paired together for tank training.
Now you want me to take orders from him?
Calm down, Raz. We're in the army now. Rank is everything. You know that already.
You want ranks? Sure, I'm sergeant and he's second lieutenant. But he's still a worse shot than me, and his CQC's a joke.
I'm sure I told you. Claude graduated as valedictorian of his class in the military academy. He's not the same Claude we knew.
He's a very different Claude that we knew.
Yeah? So tell me what's changed. Valedictorian? Don't give me that shit. Hey, Claude! Claude! Look me in the eye, you bastard. You hear me? I didn't drag my ass through all that training just to have you be the one yanking on my chain. I'll fight the imps and put my life on the line to do it, but I am not letting Scaredy Claude get me killed. Pathetic. If you can't even talk back, then you really are a coward.
What's his problem? How can he talk to you like that? Aren't you gonna say anything? Put him in his place! You were peerless in the tank training, and you were a better shot than anyone on the artillery. Claude, No, everyone who saw you in training looked up to you.
You weren't scared, Claude.
There's no way anyone could call you a coward.
I hope you don't hold it against him. Raz is more sensitive than he lets on, and he's not sure how to deal with this.
Kai.
Miles. Raz, Claude, and we all grew up together in the town of Hoffen. We were all pretty young when we first became friends. Too young to know about things like social standing. But the reality was that Raz and I were kids from the slums, and Claude was upper class.
You see, Claude was in the upper class. He didn't know our struggles, man.
We got older and learned more about how the world works. And the more Raz understood, the more it hurt him. Claude, I'm sure on some level Raz is happy to see you again. But when he gets emotional, he just refuses to listen. You know how he is. I can try to convince him, but...
It's fine, Kai. I understand. I don't think I can reach him through words alone. I'm the commander of this squad now. This is my problem. I'll try to think of a solution.
Claude. You're right. Probably for the best.
And what is Claude's solution?
Huh? Hey, wait! Claude!
Alright. Iron Will is next. What do we have?
And then several days later, all the members of the squad were gathered for an important announcement.
Alright.
What? We're taking on the Ranger course?
We are taking on the Ranger course, motherfucker.
That's the most difficult training in the army, isn't it?
Excuse me? Is this ranger course really that bad?
Only a select few manage to become Rangers. It's a title for real heroes, the best of the best. If we clear the Ranger course, we get assigned to special missions, and we all get epaulets. But the regiment is tough. I hear it's made soldiers desert. Well, the ones who didn't wind up in the infirmary.
Right. I hear that training stretches you to your limits, mentally and physically.
Jimmy, you're a red shirt.
Well, is it too late back out of this?
Sign me up. I've always been interested in the Ranger Corps.
And damn straight you'd be a fine fit for it, Fiona.
Whatever pays the bills, I'll do it.
I'm not sure.
You're cut out too, Nage.
The whole squad will be taking the course. We're all gonna pass it. Not a single failure.
What the hell?
Claude, you realize what you're saying?
Yes.
Yes. And I don't make promises I can't keep.
Ha! Get real. Me and Kai are gonna pass no problem, but the others? I don't think so.
No. We're all
The
gonna
good thing
beat
is we
this.
don't have to use everyone for this particular training.
I've read your files.
Because we
You've all
can't
got
use
your
everyone for this
quirks,
training.
sure, but I see it more like each of you has hidden potential. And I know you all enlisted for your own reasons. Good reasons. The reason I joined the military was to protect Gallia from the Empire. It's my homeland, and I'll fight for it. And all of you stand here today because you have something you want to accomplish or protect. But right now, we're just a handful of soldiers among tens, hundreds of thousands. We're pawns on a board. I don't intend on staying a pawn. I want to bring the Empire down with my own hands, by my own will. If I want to do that, however, I need results. I need to earn trust. I need to stand on the front lines and change battles with my own decisions and tactics. And if we can make it into the elite ranks of the Rangers, I can make that a reality.
What a load of bullshit.
So, Claude, this is your solution?
Yes. Abso-fucking-lutely.
I have to say, Raz, I'm surprised at your cowardice.
What did you just say?
True, the ratios of physical and mental capability in this squad may be a bit uneven. But that's something that could be covered between the two of us. Isn't that right?
That's right,
Or
Raz.
do you think you can't complete the Ranger curriculum having to carry
You're,
around the weight of our
kick it up
comrades?
and like it.
Of course not. I finish this thing even if I have to carry the others on my back.
Then it's settled.
Back into the past. We are, for those just tuning in.
Sounds like
The story
you're
that
all
we're playing
set,
through is
Second
before the
Lieutenant
events of the
Wallace.
game that we're
Now,
currently doing.
According to our deal, time for your mock combat mission.
Mock battle?
Yes, Miles.
They want to test the squad's abilities. They need to know if we're ready to take on the Ranger course.
Ha! Hope they're ready to see what Gallians are made of.
And there are only 3 Galleons I'm aware of in here. There might be more
Fine by
at
me.
this point.
But
Oh,
who's playing our enemy
yeah.
in this trial?
The Ranger Corps elites.
We're fighting as Ranger Corps
Oh, that oughta
ourselves.
Wait, what the hell? How are we supposed to beat them?
The Ranger course is no playground.
You gotta be ready
We're
to be
making
rough.
quite an exception to let your whole squad attempt this. We'll see if your results can justify it.
Looks like our first combat op will be a trial by fire. Well, Claude, time to do the impossible, right?
Right. We're not going to lose this.
Alright, it's time for not causing a time paradox by failing this mission.
Let's go over the details of the mock battle.
Obviously, Minerva's not here. We have to take out 3 bases. So Raz is going to be acting solo. We cannot let Claude, Raz, or Kai retreat. We cannot let 3 other allies retreat. And we have an extremely strict time limit. Also, we can only have 5 people with us. And Claude and Kai are locked in. Raz is also not in the roster because he is on his own. So, you put Curtis here.
Let's go.
I'm gonna save a little bit of time and put Jimmy here.
Here? Got it.
And I'm gonna put out Stanley.
That's my cue.
Actually, no. I'll put out Viola.
Just tell me who to shoot.
There we go. Let's rumble.
I know you can do this, Claude. Good luck.
There's no turning back. Let's go, everyone. Show them what we've got.
And Claude is on foot and obviously does not have a tank yet. So we get to see what Claude's made out of
Your first objective will
on
be to
foot.
capture this point. Exceed the time limit, and you'll be disqualified. Your mission starts now. Give it all you've got, soldiers.
Look at all of them. Elites everywhere. We're screwed if we take them head on.
What? Raz, where are you going?
Shut it. I don't take orders from you. I'll handle this my own way. See ya!
Motherfucker.
Raz. Fine. I don't need your help. I'll finish this without you.
Alright, so
Here comes the pain!
Claude will act, Raz will act by himself every round. He's durable. But the catch is everyone is reset back to level 1 for this mission for this moment. It'll be back to normal as opposed to go back to present time, but everyone will be level 1 whenever we have these flashbacks. That said, Raz's turns don't count against us, thankfully.
Let's go. You won't miss.
Kai here is good. See that pinpoint? That's his accuracy. He's pretty much never going to miss a shot.
Down.
Show us what you're made of. Let's see what you can do, Mr. Valedictorian.
Fine. I'll finish this.
Alright. Next. We're gonna take
This should be
Viola
fun.
and rock this guy's world.
Fire! Not on your life.
I'll have her grenade that group and then capture that base.
This should be fun. Ah! Weakling. Got it!
Alright, first base has been taken.
So you're not just all talk. Well done. For your next mission, your objective is here. Capture it within the time limit.
What? Your defenses are even tougher than before. How do they expect us to break through this? Wait, they don't. This whole test was a farce. They never intended to let us
Don't
pass
give
in
up
the
yet,
first
Claude.
place. Claude.
Keep it together, Claude. Everyone's eyes are on you.
Oh, sorry, Kai. Sorry, everyone. I got too caught up in my own head and... No, you're right. Times like these are exactly when I need to stay calm.
It's fine, as long as you understand. Now, take a breath, calm down, and look around. Anything stand out to you?
Around us? That's it. The terrain. We can use it to our advantage.
Ha!
You seeing this? Who's supposed to be the leader here?
Oh, shut up, Raz.
For one of the Academy's blue bloods, he's pretty flexible. There's something cute about that.
He's a little uptight, but I could see a fire in his eyes. The man's got guts.
Everyone but Raz sees it. Now, we cannot let 4 turns pass in total. This is why I brought out Jimmy ahead of time, because Tank is here. With that said, Kai, take out some dudes.
Simple.
Well,
I will send Curtis himself in to take out that scout. I mean, that shock trooper.
we will continue with Squad E's aptitude test.
Going with them this way just because, well, if we don't.
Enemy spotted.
What's that shock?
Got a plan. Hot also comes in.
Commencing attack.
Come on, let's play.
Not
10x.
I'll be rooting for you. Give it your all.
Commencing attack.
This is an engineer, so we just blow him up. That's all.
Captured an enemy base.
Never thought you'd get this far. Very well. The next objective will be the last. These defenses are stronger than any previous objective. Now, Squad E, let's see how you handle it.
Raz is all alone over there.
What's the matter? Something on your mind?
It's Raz's position. I don't know if he planned it, but he's in the ideal place to strike. If we coordinate with him over there, it doesn't matter how good the opponent is. We can still win this.
Really? And how do you plan to do that? He's not inclined to listen, unless you're going to grovel right here and now. You know exactly what's going through his head right now, don't you? He hasn't changed a bit. Raz is still...
A sore loser. He never thinks ahead and charges blindly into danger. But he's still strong, loyal, and reliable.
Well, sounds like you already know what you need to do. I'll leave the rest to you.
Damn it. A sitting duck out here. No way I'm gonna break through just charging in like an idiot. If I could just get some covering fire, this would be a cakewalk. Raz! Yeah, what the... Don't just yell like that out of nowhere, you dumbass!
If we want to break through this, it'll take an assault from your position. If our squad's going to win, we need you.
What?
You can do whatever you like later. Hit me, yell at me, whatever helps. So please. All right, everyone. Once Raz begins his charge, we cover him with all the firepower we've got. Raz can shut down the snipers and machine guns and keep us all safe. Let's move out!
What the? Hey, wait a goddamn minute! I never said I'd... damn it, fine. I'm on it. Hang tight.
Aha! We have to get there before the 8th turn strikes. Their tank disappeared because we got through. Alright, so Rez, Tez, we can control him
Here
now.
comes the pain!
He counts as a command point.
If you go that way, though... Ah.
So, we're gonna do something weird.
Come on!
We can hit multiple targets at once if we aim correctly. Now, we're gonna use this to our advantage.
I got this! I'm a one-man army!
You can use the Z triggers to adjust your aim. This will be roughly what I think I need for a headshot on the other guy. Right there.
Come on! Your own damn fault.
What's that shot?
I got this.
And they're all dead.
Your own damn fault.
Come on, let's play.
Raz will be able to distract them that way. I'll swing the Curtis around to take out that engineer. An assault from the back.
What's this?
If you go that way, though... Oh, sorry. I'm not supposed to...
Doing fine.
Not bad.
Gotcha! On to the next.
Ugh, that was close.
Understood. Going down!
Oh shit. Alright.
I got this.
can do this.
No, you don't, pal.
Gotcha! All right.
You see the rare Claude pose.
Yes! Space is ours!
And we did it. 2 turns.
That's it! The test is finished! Squad E, you've gone above and beyond. It's a unanimous decision. All of you are cleared for the Ranger course. I wish you the best of luck.
Woo! Yeah! We really did it! I knew we'd pull through!
Well, you two are going to be a handful.
We got experience retroactively from the past.
You certainly impressed someone in that last battle. HQ sent you something nice as
You
a
gained an
reward.
item from the past as well. Another rifle. A machine gun. And body armor.
We wrecked him, Kai. You saw, right? I took them all down.
Yes, you did take out
Oh,
quite a
I
number of
saw.
people.
I think it was teamwork that won us this one.
Oh, come on! Give the guy some credit here.
Yeah.
No, Kai. He's right. We couldn't have won without you, Raz. I didn't realize until I saw you in action.
Indeed.
All I had were my armchair theories. You may have been a loose cannon, but that's exactly what we needed.
Well, I mean, you know, sounds like you're finally paying
It's like you're paying
attention,
attention, Babaka.
And, I mean, your theories and tactical crap worked out pretty okay for us in the end.
Oh, thank you.
I thought I had to destroy that tank, so I could deploy Jimmy, but
Look, don't go thinking you're hot shit now, alright? You're still not ready to be commander. Got that? So, when you can't do it alone, just ask me, or Kai, or any of the others, and we can help. We're all badasses here, right?
yes, play you, Nish.
Right. The baddest of asses. Everyone.
You fucking nerd.
God, you're still such a nerd.
Sorry.
You did good, Raz.
Ironically, you kind of have to be a nerd to play this game.
What? Damn it, Kai! Get your hand off my head! Would you stop treating me like I'm some kid? I need a smoke.
I'm not a kid anymore. I need a smoke.
He really needs to be a little more honest with himself. Claude, there's something I'd like to give you.
Oh.
What's this?
A little record I've been keeping of this squad. From now on, it'll be yours to maintain. It's a diary, more or less, with logistical information. Might come in handy for making quick, precise decisions. A leader's gotta keep a level head, right?
So Kai already has some tactical data
Squad's
compiled.
in your hands now. And after that, we all entered the Ranger course. And true to his word, none of us failed. No one had seen anything like us. We were soon assigned to the Ranger Corps. That was where it all started, for Claude and for all of us. Where we became the elite, where we became Rangers. That was where we became Squad E.
And then the future. Mayhaps. Or back to where we are currently.
That was where our real test started. Survival training was definitely the worst part. I remember Raz yelling, "Someone shoot me now, because I'd rather die than eat a damn frog!"
That's a good impression of Raz, actually. Holy shit.
Ugh, raw frogs.
Just when I thought I'd forgotten the taste.
God.
In any case, all the training they threw at us, we beat it together. And that's the story of how Squad E came to be.
You all went through a lot before I got here, huh?
Yes.
I guess they've both changed. And
Have I changed at all?
Hey, tell me something. How'd you end up in the military anyway? I still can't believe Scaredy Claude is my commanding officer now. And undefeated, too.
Damn straight.
Well, I can't blame you.
No, seriously. Why are you here, man? It's not because of all that stuff back then, right? When Riley's folks... Should have figured.
Yes.
Guess that part of you never really changed, huh? Still kind of pisses me off.
Sorry, Raz.
I don't know why you're apologizing. God, you're hopeless. Look at you, trying to clam up again. Come on, you even got me on your side, and I definitely wasn't what you'd call cooperative. You're doing fine. We're all a load of losers, misfits, and freaks, and even so, you keep us together.
You think so?
Yeah?
Still? What do I gotta say? Come on. Listen, you're no Scaredy Claude anymore. This stuff with Riley's gonna be fine, okay?
Raz. Yeah, you're right. Thanks.
And now, for real, present time.
Chapter 3. Rangers in the Storm.
Oh boy. We're in a storm.
Listen up, everyone. I'd like to introduce a new member of Squad E.
Norid Sarinen. So, are you much of a nature lover, sir?
Jesus Christ. That hat. Ugh.
My name's Eva. I hope we learn a lot from each other.
We now have updates. Move on for a little bit of the story of episode 3 before we go back to headquarters to check things.
Late July. The Federation has maintained its momentum. We're pushing ahead into Imperial territory. As our front line expands, we're running low on personnel and supplies, but mostly within projections. So long as we believe in victory, in our allies, and in ourselves, we can keep fighting.
Alright, now there are bonus episodes. They're optional to run, but I'm going to look at them anyway. So what's the deal with Riley's fashion choice anyway?
All right, you bums, it's laundry day. If you got skivvies piling up, then hand them over.
Oh, women put theirs in this bag. Don't worry, I'm taking it straight to Karen.
Oh, thank God. I was worried I'd have to give mine up to Raz.
What a fucking perv,
Who the
man.
hell would want your stinking undies?
You never know with Raz. He's a real degenerate.
Yes.
Who else would try to sneak into a strip club at 10 years old?
Wow, I remember that now. And they busted his adult disguise before he even got in. I can't believe I forgot. Publicly humiliated wearing that stupid wig and high heels.
I don't know if they busted him so much as he got too excited and passed out just outside the door.
Oh my god, that's
Wait,
even better.
Are you serious? That's even better.
Look, you guys can think whatever you want, but
I only did that on a dare, okay?
Oh, well that changes everything. Clearly you're a badass.
Oh, there you are, Riley. Do you have any clothes that need to be washed?
I was just about to hand them off to Kai.
Oh, that's a relief.
Because Claude's also a degenerate, as it
Why
turns
is
out.
that a relief for you?
Well, there was a commotion over here, so... Anyway, do you have enough clothes to last you?
Yeah, I brought plenty with me, so I should be fine.
On that note, I've been meaning to ask about your uniform.
It's a little
Oh,
different
right.
from the standard.
That isn't a standard issue Edinburgh uniform.
Well, on paper I'm a grenadier, but my main job is more like a scientist.
Hence, science
I guess
officer.
I impressed someone with all the tech I worked on, because they made me an officer. But since I never went through the academy, I don't have much real authority. I'm like an unofficial lieutenant?
I see. They just didn't have an appropriate uniform to give you.
Exactly. So I convinced them to let me design my own.
Complete with sweater.
Aren't there some...
And blushing
issues
Claude.
with wearing that in battle?
Like what? It's both practical and fashionable.
Even when we were kids, Riley's only ever worn skirts. Not even the army can make her wear pants now.
Exactly. You don't need pants to be a functional army.
Claude, I'm sure we could find you a nice flirty skirt.
Haha.
Jealous? No, that's not...
Give Claude a skirt.
Come on, guys.
Claude? Claude? That's weird. He should be around here.
Is that Riley?
Yeah. Where are you?
Down here, under the Hoffen. Sorry,
Oh,
I've
boy.
got my hands full. Mind if I work on this while we talk?
Sure, that's fine. I just wanted to ask you something.
This thing does not want to move. Ask me what?
I've been thinking about adjusting my grenades.
Come on, damn you. Yeah. Really?
Are you even listening?
Yep, I'm listening. Something about grenades?
I'd like to try modifying them. I think it could give us some more options in combat. So, I was wondering if I could use some of the Hoppin spare parts?
Oh boy. I mean, sure, it's a good idea. I want better grenades.
What do you think?
Well, they seem friendly enough. I mean, on the surface.
Wait, what?
They can stand there and talk,
Oh, yeah,
but
Kai
there's
not
still
in
a gulf
uniform.
between them. Call it kind of a hunch.
Yeah?
Same for
You think they're
Rez.
that complex? Guess it's just woman's intuition.
Except that I'm a man here. Don't forget it.
Like there's any chance of that.
Damn it,
But
Rez.
seriously? No guy's got an ass this tight. Oh, come on! What the hell was that for?
I could ask the same of you.
Are you serious? It was just a friendly butt pat between dudes.
Well, would you looky here?
That was a hell of a swing.
Trust me, getting to tinker with these things is gonna be incredible. You're totally gonna love... What the... For real? Are those two seriously gonna fight right here?
Wait, what? Who's gonna fight?
Oh no!
Who the heck do you think? Raz and...
You
Raz
fool!
and-
No, Riley! I swear, I didn't mean to... I didn't mean...
Ha! Just in time. Yes, timeless lore. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I just now noticed that. Don't know why the sound alert didn't go off, or if you even heard it go off, but thanks. It's coming just in time. For timeless lore. of
Man, those two really
anime.
need to lighten up, huh?
Mine was just an accident. Don't act like we're both guilty here.
Hey, I'd kill to have an accident like that. Must have been one hell of a view.
Hallelujah.
I got a pretty nice view of the sole of her boot. I'm just lucky she didn't have cleats.
We gotta watch our steps around those two. They don't take crap from no man.
Anyway, thanks for following. It's Obi-Wan Kenobi. Why, hello
What's wrong?
there.
Crick in your neck?
No, it's the wind.
Another one of your wind whispers?
Are
The
there enemy
storm's
troops
coming.
on horizon? Nope.
In 1 hour, with
A
strong
storm.
winds.
Okay.
We'll need to be careful.
So this bright sunny weather's gonna turn to shit, huh? It's almost creepy how far you can guess ahead.
It's not a guess. I know it'll happen.
Whatever. How'd you even learn to do that anyway?
Yes. Hello there.
When we were kids, you got rained on all the time. And you always cried about it too.
Did I?
So long ago.
Probably more
Yes.
academy stuff, huh? You take some kind of meteorology course or something?
Well, yes, but that's not quite the same. Yeah. This is something different.
Ugh, that goddamn face again.
Huh?
You gotta smile like you're scared or something. Pisses me off.
Strange.
I thought you were finally starting to grow out of it.
Nope.
Sorry.
Sometimes we have these faces that we make that is unusual. Alright, I am actually playing this on the Switch myself.
Claude, scouting duty in 1 hour.
So that
We'll
is
need
how
5
this
soldiers
game
from
is
each
being
squad.
done here.
Huh? Understood. I'll join the team for Squad E. Raz, you should come too.
With a storm
So yeah,
coming,
this is Switch.
I ain't going out in that shit.
I got the collector's
Right.
edition complete with like the skin and everything back when it was still for like pre-order and stuff.
It's a joke, alright?
So yes,
I'll get my rain gear.
you got that model tank somewhere.
Good idea. I'll do the same.
Alright, so I actually haven't been all that caught up with new releases of things recently, but I am looking forward to Disgaea 6 coming out at some point. I don't know when that's coming out. So I've been recently replaying Disgaea 5 for the PC version of Disgaea 5. So it doesn't have like the multiplayer, like the custom map thing or anything, unfortunately.
Time for some nocturnal
But,
reconnaissance.
yeah. So I guess that's the new release I'm looking forward to. I'm also looking forward to whatever the hell comes out for the next Fire Emblem, whether it's like a remake or a new game entirely. I've been playing some Fire Emblem 3 Houses also on the side. Alright. I have yet to play that series actually. I am considering picking up one of the versions that's on Steam right now. We don't have a camp, so we have to pick our initial duty people here initially. Alright. With that said, we're going to go back to book mode because I did not go back to headquarters. I'm going to want to do that. It does make sense. Every 4 years. Well, I suppose go to the mess hall first, see if there's a new order to be learned. Not that we'll use it in this next mission.
Oh, Kai. What's up with the bandage?
Oh, it's a little souvenir from our last mission. Don't worry, it only grazed me.
It's not like you to get hit. You're normally so cautious.
It was nothing but a stray bullet. It wasn't even meant for me.
Guess it's just bad luck then. Anything can happen on the battlefield.
Yeah, pretty much. Then again, the fact that I'm the one who got hit is probably good luck.
Why's that?
It's easy to get first aid to snipers. We stick to the rear. Soldiers on the front lines aren't so
A
fortunate.
new order to learn.
That's true. If the fighting drags on long enough, even a shallow wound like that could turn fatal.
Huh, you're right. Wish there was a better way to get urgent care to the front line.
Urgent care. Wait, I think I know an order for that.
And then we'll realize an order with learning first aid.
Not bad, Claude. Not bad at all. This'll give our troops a lifeline in case of emergencies.
I'm trying to remember if there's a threshold for being able to recruit certain people with medals in this. Yes, I enjoyed that immensely about this game as well. To the training fields.
Good to see you again, Claude. Now show me.
Well, I don't think I'll be using Lancers in the next mission. I will level up Grenadiers. And I'll do Engineers.
Come now, is that the best you can do?
And there we go.
You've leveled up, so to speak.
Alright. That's just more HP, which is fine. Hello
Done
there,
for today?
Manila.
Well,
And we have nebulous research to make.
Oh, hey, Claude. Wow.
That's good.
Whoa.
And a standard boost to Sanders.
Wow.
Tank bars. Let's upgrade the Hoffman. Armor. Hell yes.
Wow.
And we can get a reinforced exterior bar. I'm also good at it, so we can just unlock it. I'll do that for now. We'll rearrange later. And we can also issue some equipment. We got another rifle. I'm going to give that to Teresa. And it's her machine gun. I'm going to want him to have this for the next one. We also got a... Did I get a sniper? No, I didn't. Oh, that's right. I got a rocket launcher from last time. Ah, so I see you've been playing this game as well. That makes sense. Oh wait, you already have a line car. So do you. I'll give it to Jimmy. Alright, so I used hers enough to get him private first class. So that's good.
Ah, done already?
Ah, yes. Oh, right. I have another, I think I have another grenade to distribute.
Okay. The fresh...
I'll give Riley a Hartman. I'll give her a Hartman as well. In fact, I'm actually going to incorporate her into the squad. I'm going to take out For the moment, I'll take out
Stay
Nico.
safe out there.
I will put in Ava.
Sounds good.
Unfortunate.
I'll put in Nori.
If you want.
Alright. Whoops.
There.
I meant to adjust the tank again. And it's fine, we can adjust it from here.
Oh, hey.
We can also go back in there if we want to. Decals. We got Miller Company, which is strictly better than what we've been using so far, so we'll take it. Resistance is a stat that we haven't really seen crop up yet, but there are certain stats that can be afflicted, and that resistance applies against those. I think I'll attempt this mission now, actually, because what I want to do is I want to get to chapter 4
Time for some nocturnal reconnaissance.
by the end of the stream. And then next time I play this game, I'll pick up and do the entirety of chapter 4. Because I know that's like a 3 battle mission thing. It's wild. For those that are watching that are not familiar with the game. Claude and Raz are already deployed. And we have to pick our cliffside wisely. Claude and Raz cannot reach critical. As for the right side fire team, they're bringing Allard.
All right, here we go. All right, here we go.
I'll bring Nage as my sniper.
Got to stay calm.
And yeah, I remember this map quite a bit. It is kind of not that easy. And I've used Ferret enough to get her first class.
Buddy,
So what I'll do is I'll put her where Allard was, and put Allard
All
here.
right, here we go.
Actually,
Got to stay calm.
I'll put Ferret up front.
Buddy, at any time.
That concludes the briefing. Now get into position.
Yes. That is definitely a part of the mission that gets
We'll start
difficult.
patrolling. Be careful out there, everyone.
He'll just cock his gun when he's ready to go on foot, instead of doing the handout thing, which isn't quite doesn't quite hit the same bell as Falcon does.
You have a point. It'll be hard to identify enemies like this. We'll just have to be extra careful.
Yes.
According to the map, there should be a clearing ahead. We'll head there first.
Indeed.
The guys on the cliff should have a better vantage. They can scope things out before we forge ahead.
Good idea, Raz. Let's make it happen.
Got it.
Alright. I think normally what I would do is I would have a sniper, a scout, and an engineer on this side of things.
Where's the tank?
Gonna use the engineer first.
This rain is bullshit, man. I can't see a damn thing.
Rain will function similarly to fog from the last mission.
It's like our night battles back in training,
Or
right?
the mission before
Make up
last.
for poor visibility with extreme caution.
Nocturnal combat. So rain and night will both complicate this. So Allard here's the engineer. Engineers, in addition to be able to repair the sandbags, can disarm mines. Plus, we'll make him sneak up like this.
Stop complaining. Patrol duty is important. I hear footsteps. They're closing in.
The rain's not helping.
There we go.
Hopefully they'll withdraw from the storm. Hope you don't catch a cold from this.
Oh yeah, enemies also have grenadiers. Take care of that right now.
All right. No.
Advance!
Next.
Engaging!
Alright, she can't reach from
They're
here.
in range.
But, Nage can. Since we made them turn.
Commencing attack. I will see this through.
Looks like the enemy's infiltrated.
Do you have something to say about patrol duty?
Enemy sighted!
That's unfortunate.
Can't run!
That is also unfortunate.
I don't
One
think so.
shot landed.
Don't stop now. Break
Put
through.
him behind the wall here for a moment. And sniper time.
Can I do this?
There's hope that stage fright doesn't proc. Before she's in a good position to shoot.
Stop complaining.
There he is.
I'm so sorry!
Fuck.
I got this. I'm a one-man army.
Don't stop this.
Well, Raz will him up.
Lead.
That's good.
Your own damn fault.
No!
Keep firing.
Leave it to
Or
me.
grenades can reach there.
Eat this!
It just may.
Yaha!
There we go. Didn't kill the shock trooper, but goddamn close.
They're good.
There they are.
Empire could take cover in the storm as well.
All right.
I got this.
I'll get that shock trooper of Raz, Matez, Raz.
Eat lead.
Full body's good.
I see. They're good.
Got enemies here.
Stop complaining.
On guard.
Shock trooper.
close.
At least it's not from behind.
You lack discipline. Target destroyed. Good work. Do you have something to say?
All right. They're making some actions. All right.
Leave it to me.
I'll Valard, go ahead.
I can feel them nearby.
I'll just not swing that far to
Looks
the
like
right.
mines are in the area. Be careful.
The rain's not helping.
Enemy spotted.
Oh shit.
Watch out!
All right, pal. Get the hell out of Dodge.
Well done.
Enemy spotted in the forest!
It is not easy.
Enemy spotted.
I hate thunderstorms.
Ooh, a scout.
I hear footsteps. They're closing in. Don't let them spot you.
The Em-
Can I do this?
I'll start moving Dage forward.
I can feel them near.
And now,
Where's the tank?
there's no tank here, pal. Just you.
The Empire could take cover in the storm as well.
And you sneak up on them.
Now's my chance. All right.
Our allies have been taken out.
I also know there is an ace on this map, which I may try to take out.
There they are.
Crouch, please. Thank you. I kept hitting the wrong button in accident. Alright.
Advance!
Brett, move in.
Looks like the enemy's infiltrated.
Eat this!
Allard will help.
Wish I could do this with a tank.
Yes.
An honorable death.
They're good.
I believe the ace is around here. Ish.
I can do this.
I hate thunderstorms. Don't let them spot you.
Do 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 do.
Over here.
Damn. That is a good
On
shot.
to the next.
Good. That should make things a little easier. When you make it back, I'll warm you up myself.
the pain!
That's right.
Enemy spotted in the forest! Incoming!
Do.
Come on! Ha! Easy!
I should have expected as much from you.
I know there's an enemy cabin right there, so
Oh, right!
I'll get Nage caught up. For these last couple of actions, I think.
Oh, right!
Alright, and now, next. Alright, first order of business is I'm gonna have Outlaw.
Leave it to me!
Forward. Disarm some shit.
Enemy spotted!
Hotel Monomore.
Enemies are hard to spot in the dark. Eyes open.
Don't think Outlaw is the one that's gonna take care of them.
Stop complaining. Patrol duty is important.
There they are!
That's our Grenader.
The rain's not.
I'll Valor take care of this guy though.
Fire!
There we go.
That's my real power!
They might be soldiers after all.
What a terrible storm. Can we take a rain check?
Enemy spotted in the forest!
Oh, he's a shock trooper. Alright.
Oh, right!
Nate, it's your time. Let's come. I'm in the dome.
I'm so sorry!
Yes!
I got them?
They might be soldiers after all.
Ah, they may be soldiers.
I keep seeing things in the shadows.
Who's that talking anyway, Ocelot? Oh, right.
Advance!
Well, for I can go.
Don't let them spot you.
Thrust!
Absolutely not sorry.
Done and done.
Well, that's a nearly dead shock trooper. I think I'll focus the rest of my actions on... Wait a minute.
Leave it to me!
I hate thunderstorms.
I think they'll hit. Yes, they hit somebody.
I can feel them nearby.
Here comes the pain! Got enemies here!
Commencing counterattack.
I'll kill that shock. Go buck wild.
Ha! Easy!
I see.
Be
Good.
crazy. And that's not commander, so I don't care
Commencing
about him.
attack.
Next.
I can feel them nearby.
Incoming!
Over here. All right.
They might be soldiers after all.
Shots fired! Find some cover!
Then lastly,
Let's do this!
just getting here. We didn't have to kill that guy either.
Nothing unusual here. One more area to comb and we're done.
I mean, we left 2 dudes alive, but you know.
It's freezing out here. Isn't this supposed to be summer? What gives?
We're in a forest at night in the rain. It happens.
Yes.
Let's get this over with so we can head back and get some hot coffee.
Yeah, and some dry cigs.
I suppose the
All right,
buttons.
I quit.
Wait, you quit? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen you smoking in a while. I mean, more power to you, but why'd you stop? You never wanted to quit before.
Why? Well, you know, just being practical.
Thank
They're
you.
hard to get.
Really? I figured the base was pretty well stocked.
Oh, hey, yeah, forget that. You know what this rain reminds me of? That one day back in Hoffen. You know, our fist fight.
Yes.
How could I forget? It was really coming down then, too.
I was just teasing you like usual when out of nowhere you went off on me.
I still have no idea why. I knew I had 0 chance of winning.
But no matter how many times I knocked you on your ass, you just kept getting back up. You were freaking me out. That's the only reason I started, you know, punching you for real.
Uh-huh. I'm glad to know that's why I spent 2 weeks in the hospital.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Should have kept my cool.
Nah. It's fine. That's what finally got me to change.
Change?
Back then, I was dead inside. But you sort of knocked the life back into me.
Claude.
Sentimental moments in the rain. I knew we should have got more Imperials. Oh well. If I knew it'd be putting you in the hospital, I gotta stop. Cause like, nah, you
like a
revived
whole
me, man.
company. Where are they going?
It's like hill punching from Shining Force 2. Wait, what?
We're heading north, to the Ziegfall line.
Zeke, what now?
To Ziegfall.
The Ziegfall line, a series of fortifications built along the Empire's old border. If we break through that, the capital will be right in front of us. It's the Empire's last line of defense. They're probably gathering as much firepower as they can, even if it means abandoning their other territories. They say Command's planning to finish this war at the Ziegfall line itself.
That's so.
Oh boy.
Raz, what are you doing?
Take a guess. We'll have to fight him sooner or later. Might as well take a few out while we can. They haven't noticed us, and we got this storm for cover. If we ambush him now, they'll scatter.
We only have infantry, and we're under-equipped.
I mean, it's not the worst logic.
Fine, scaredy Claude. You can take a seat and wait. All right, you imp bastards! Who wants to die?
You can't sneak up on them if you yell at them.
Raz!
And bam.
See? Look at him run!
Raz, calm down!
We have to retreat. This is too dangerous.
Oh, shut up. Things are finally getting good. I've been waiting to get my hands on some imps.
You'll put your squad in danger so you can have some fun?
I'm sorry. I know that's not what you're doing. We all feel the same way. But save it for the final battle. Squatty can't bust through the Ziegfall line without you, you know.
Right, I forgot. It's my job to kick your ass in gear.
Exactly.
This might be a messy retreat, though. Need your help.
Who the hell do you think I am? I'm invincible, remember? We'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
Good. And I'll fire off a flare to signal.
Raz will never die.
Once backup arrives, we can fight them off as we withdraw.
Wait, a flare? In this weather? They'll never see it.
Don't worry. This one's a Riley special. They'll see it, rain or shine.
No shit. Guess she's good for something.
Jesus Christ, man.
Let's do this. Everyone, hold out for reinforcements.
That was a little rough from Raz, even. Alright, and now. Might as well do the XP thing while we're here. Don't know if it'll help, but...
Good to see you. Now...
might as well Lancers while I'm here. And... make the Injures a bit more durable and have battle potential. Yeah, I'll take it.
Just do it!
Yes, he does the arch type good. Yes.
You've leveled up, so to speak. Good work. How interesting.
Now it'll be that for the experience.
Done for today? Well.
Don't think there's any new mess or things.
Guess I'm
Claude,
alone.
how are you
Well,
here?
break
You're in
time's-
the rain right now. I just wanted to stop by just to see if that was the case. Now, Rangers of the Storm. In the storm.
This is a rescue mission, so let's not waste any time.
Alright, scouting is flanked. Right, we have to pick our backup carefully. Can't let Claude or Raz die, as before. The 5 that we have here are just the 5 that we brought last time. Kai and Riley have to be here. I'll bring Afa along.
I'll try my best.
And for backup firepower, why not Curtis?
Let's go.
My right.
You have a
Hold out for reinforcements.
say you have a good day,
Let's go, everyone.
Obi-Wan. Glad to see you here.
Avoid direct confrontation until reinforcements arrive. Try to buy some time as you retreat.
Oh crap! Claude, over there! The bridge got washed away! How are we supposed to get back now?
This rain is washing away a lot of dirt and debris. If we can find some that's sturdy enough to cross.
Well, yeah, if there just conveniently happens to be a...
And then luck.
The lightning just broke apart that tree! Well, hot damn! I think we got our crossing.
Damn straight. Lucky lightning strikes will give us bridges. Alright, we don't actually have people here yet.
Oh, great! Shots fired! Find some cover!
I'm so sorry!
Can I do this?
I don't think so.
I'm so sorry!
Give them all you got.
Target destroyed.
On guard.
I'll move forward down to the position up front.
Whoa, roadblock. Gotta...
Damn.
Trees are in the way.
Do we have to go around it?
If they get away, it'll come back to bite us.
I'll go clear the tree.
Was the enemy heading for Zeekfall?
Begin!
Okay.
I can do this.
Can't run.
Mess this up.
Nice.
All right.
Target destroyed. Very good.
Time to hunt some rabbits. Let's go.
There's that. Need to move the
I
Raz
got
forward.
this.
And super light up.
Great job. I knew you had it in you. After them. Come with me.
Found him.
And lastly, we
Leave
move
it to
out
me.
loud. Tree supply a threat, and do I have him crouch and hold this position? As an engineer, moving. The fool. Wow.
Die!
Seriously, Raz. Jesus.
Eat lead!
Okay. This is getting dicey. Arf, arf.
Is that?
I know that bark. It's Rags, which means...
Back up. The cavalry is here.
Hell yes.
Hell yeah! No more running away, right, Scaredy Claude?
Right. Weapons free. Time for our counterattack.
Alright. Well. Our cavalry's here.
Okay. Well done! Forgive me. Moving out.
I see you, body mass.
Fine.
Didn't take much.
They might be soldiers after all.
Target confirmed.
They're firing at me!
Enemy sighted.
Alright. Remove some dudes. Actually, let me see.
Okay. Leave it to me. Forgive me.
Dead engineer, check.
Oh, it's over. Target destroyed. Good work.
I expect the very best out of all of you.
I'll move curse to do a cursor.
Moving out.
Nice to feel dirt under my feet.
If they get away, it'll come back to bite us.
I found the enemy.
After them! Come with me!
Good.
So the Galleon X-1R will inflict defense down on the
keep
enemy,
going.
which will obviously make it easier to kill them.
Eyes on the road. The storm is knocking down trees.
Advance.
After them! Don't let them get away!
Lunge.
There's an aid.
Discipline.
I should have expected as much from you. Time to hunt some rabbits. Let's go.
I can do this.
The river appears to be rising.
An ally has...
Gotcha. There they are.
What's the enemy doing all the way out here? Eyes on the road.
I got this.
No, you don't.
If they get away, it'll come back to bite us.
Bring it on! Die!
No!
Oh, right!
If they get away, it'll come back to bite us.
Alright, go take a drink while the enemy turn goes.
Hey!
Should give him an XLR as well. Oh shit. Allard might actually be fucked here. Oh no. Well, Allard might be fucking dead. All right. Well, don't let anyone get to him. Otherwise, we are fucked. Oh, shit.
No.
Well.
Can't be.
Alright, so. New plan of attack.
Advance.
Brett helps deal with the back.
Our Imperial friends are in for a surprise. Watch out for counterattacks.
Ugh.
Oh God!
Watch out for counterattacks.
Medic!
Alright, we saved her. And save Allard.
Be okay.
Please use them quickly.
They're in range.
Lunge.
One guy still alive. Fuck.
Discipline.
Great job. I knew you had it in you.
Alright. She is mangled a little bit.
Can I do this?
Luckily, snipers benefit from squad sight, basically.
I'm so sorry.
And shoot him in the dick.
Nice. Keep up the good work.
Can I do this?
We take care of this, then we'll, yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Fucking hell. Luckily, when that soldier moves again, Barrett will light him the fuck up. Anyway. Next.
Leave it to me.
Grenadiers move hilariously
Get
slow.
back to base and take a shower.
Time to hunt some rabbits. Let's go.
Are we able to target anyone from here? Yes.
Too easy. Cut him.
I should have expected as much from you.
My heart is pounding. I found them.
The river's rising. Please careful.
Medic! You're safe now. Hang
We
in
save
there.
Kai. Commanders can't permanently die.
Time to hunt some rabbits. Let's go.
At least not in this game.
Yeah.
You're dead. I'll use Curtis to explore the front.
Enemy spotted. We found the enemy.
Watch out.
Good. Enemy down.
Kill confirmed. Not bad out there.
Now. And dead shock troop. I don't think enemies can solve their own minds. However, they are dying in the same spot, which is hilarious.
Riley, check out that tree. Think we can use it?
Yeah, it might help us get to the other side. Let's try it.
Hell yes.
Here I go!
Eliminate all enemies.
Enemies!
Eyes on the road.
Come on!
Nice shot.
Understood.
Snake in.
Found the enemy.
Are you all right? Respond.
Good.
Oh shit. Alright.
Leave it to me.
I'm roughly here-ish.
Too easy.
I should have expected as much from you.
Moving out. What's this?
Ugh. That was close.
I should have expected as much from you.
Enemy spotted.
Time to hunt some rabbits. Let's go.
Attention all squads. I want constant updates.
Can I do this?
After them. Don't let them get away.
I just have to not hit Claude in the head.
I'm so sorry!
Well, it neither hit Claude nor hit the other guy, so...
Can I do this?
Guess you move in?
I'm so sorry!
Gotcha.
I did it!
I see. They're good.
Moving out.
Plus one of the kills inside this hole. Luckily for us. Ugh. Completed the operation.
All right, that's all of them. Phew! For a second, I didn't know if we'd make it.
I'm the one who saw the flare. Lucky for you, I was around.
Well, it was Ragnarok who kept us on track.
Yes, that's right. Rags, our doggo. He's a good boy.
Rags, Riley, Kai, thank you. You all saved our lives.
Well, it wasn't that big a deal.
Anyway, let's get the hell out of here. I'm freezing my ass off.
Whoa, is this really happening? All it took was a light sprinkle for Raz to catch a cold?
Oh no.
What?
No, don't be ridiculous. I mean, you heard him, didn't you?
He's invincible.
He's invincible.
Oh, that's a relief.
Okay.
The rest of us deserve some coffee, though. We'll be sure to raise a mug in his honor.
Oh, I see how it is. Everyone gets a shot in, huh? I won't forget this.
You know, that was an A ring somehow.
Good news, Claude. HQ has awarded you with a medal.
I believe that is the we saved somebody that was injured medal.
You certainly impressed someone in that last battle. HQ sent you something nice as a reward.
Gloves. Rose. It's the name of this chapter.
Hey, thought you might be here.
Morning, sunshine. How'd you sleep?
Like a log. Didn't even dream. That was a letdown. Kinda hoped I'd dream up some bombshell in a bikini to reward me for my hard work.
You realize Kai's gonna hit you again if you keep that up.
I'm getting used to it. Next time I'll cut out the middleman and just ask her to smack me.
Smart.
Hard to believe it was storming so bad just yesterday.
We'll have clear skies for a while. The mud'll dry out, and it'll be great weather for marching.
Oh boy, here we go again. What?
I spent so long just staring at the sky like this. For years, Raz. Like I was an empty husk.
Hmm. An old photo.
Remember where this picture was taken?
Of course I remember. Miller Company, Ragnite Power and Energy. Biggest factory in Hafen.
Right. Riley's dad was doing research there.
Hmm.
Riley and I used to play out back all the time. The weather was just like today's. Not a cloud in the sky. We were playing outside like normal when it happened.
The incident.
Riley and I ran to the factory to see what was wrong.
Let's go. We're done here.
There's a weird
We
dick
ran
bag
into a
here.
group of Imperial soldiers at the entrance.
You. I know you. You've been bothering my dad. What did you do to them?
Ah, little Riley, is that you? My, how big you've grown. Don't worry. Al's research, your father's research, is safe in my hands.
Dr. Belgar, we must hurry.
Belgar.
Riley, it's burning! The factory's on fire! We have to get out of here!
Dad and Mom! They're still inside! It's my sister! Fiona!
Riley, stop! It's too dangerous! You can't go in!
Let go! Let go of me! Fiona's right there!
Somewhere approximately 10 years ago, maybe a bit longer than that.
We
The
can't!
incident.
I'm scared! If we go in, we'll die too!
Let go of me, please! Let... Ah! No! No!
The incident. We were like 11 or 12 at the time. And that is how it happened.
Man, I heard the factory got burned down by the Empire. But I didn't know you were there too.
I stopped Riley from rushing in, but I wasn't being noble. I was just scared out of my mind.
Look, you guys are like 11 or 12. What the fuck were you supposed to do?
And I was ashamed. I hated myself for being so powerless, useless. After that, Riley stopped talking to me. I tried to go through the motions of my life like nothing happened. But in my head, I kept getting pulled back to that day. Stuck in place, paralyzed. Soon I found myself just standing still, looking up, staring blankly at the clouds, the sun, the rain. After years of doing that to cope, one day I realized I could notice subtle changes in the atmosphere.
And that's where the wind talk came from, huh? I always figured you learned it in the academy.
Watching you and the other kids playing around, not worried about the future, it honestly made me mad.
Dumb guy like me thinking about my future? Please. I'm a Darkson anyway. Not much to look forward to.
No, don't say
One
that.
day you were teasing me over something so inconsequential. I just suddenly stopped caring. I launched myself at you, and you beat me down. I tasted blood. I heard my own bones crack. But still, I knew it was nothing compared to what Riley went through. That's when I decided I wanted to become stronger, so I'd never be frozen by fear again.
Wait, so that's how you ended up going to the academy?
Yeah, because Raz beat me up.
Filled out my application while I was in the hospital.
Exactly.
So you got this far thanks to me. Shit, and here I was gonna apologize to you.
Like I said, you killed the old me. When I came back, I promised myself I would change.
Yes.
I wish Kai had heard all that. Maybe then she wouldn't think I'm such a bad guy.
I'm glad we could talk like this.
Yeah, feels like a load off my shoulders right before the final battle. Don't go dying on me out there.
I'm more worried about you. You almost got yourself killed.
I can handle it. I'm invincible, remember? I can't die until I take every last imp to hell with me.
Hey, listen to me. I'm being serious here.
Yeah, I know. Take care of yourself out there.
You too.
What, too cliche? too punk for a schoolboy like you?
No. Honestly, I've always wanted to do this.
Fist bump.
Careful, Claude. You don't want to catch us stupid.
What the... Kai, Riley, when'd you get here?
Just now. Why are you so twitchy? Talking about something you didn't want us hearing?
Yeah, something like that. Just guy stuff. Right, Claude?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
Boys
guy
are
stuff.
so weird.
And not at all
You can
why I
act all
decided to become
mysterious,
stronger.
But I bet you were just talking about butts.
You're the worst. We're this close to our showdown with the Empire, and you're chasing TNA?
Well. New episode on the prowl. Ugh. That's a fancy-ass tank and a fancy-ass light on top.
Beautiful, just beautiful. At last it is time for the games to begin.
Turn claws wells.
Huh?
Claws wells.
gonna have to wait? Yeah, it's boring. Maybe we'll just head home.
My apologies. A gentleman shouldn't keep his ladies waiting.
Oh god.
Now then.
He definitely
let's
could
have a
get some
little
women.
fun.
Definitely. Jesus Christ.
Chapter 4. The Battle of Ziegfall.
Alright. We're gonna progress through enough of this
Listen up,
episode to
everyone.
unlock
I'd like to
a couple
introduce a new
things.
member of Squad E.
Stanley Barkley, how you doing? My bullets don't always land, but my jokes sure do. Badoonch.
Honorable discharge. Oh no.
September 1935, EC. The Federation vanguard pushed deep into Imperial territory. Slowly but surely, the Empire was driven back. But even on the defensive, the Eastern forces proved formidable opponents. All the while, Imperial strategists devised new ways to hinder their enemy's advance. Using counterattacks and scorched earth tactics, the Empire brought the Federation to a halt, even as they retreated.
Wow.
And at the same time, they had concentrated their reinforcements at the Ziegfall line. Their wall of iron stood tall, and the legions behind it were ready and waiting to strike. It was only a matter of time before the curtain rose on a brutal clash between the Federation and Imperial armies.
Conflict known as the Battle of Ziegfall. That's what that is.
Listen up, everyone. I'd like to introduce a new member of Squad E.
Another new member, you say?
Dan Bentley. I'm not what you'd call a social butterfly, but good being on your team.
Alright. Sometimes people will just randomly awaken new potentials. Anyway, who the fuck is this guy?
Haven't seen that tank around. Wait, it's an APC?
Who the hell do they think they are? Just cruising into our squad's camp.
This the Squad E barracks?
And what if it is, Scruffy? Who's asking?
Whoop, sorry. The name's Dan Bentley. I've been assigned here from the 31st Battalion.
All right. We get reinforcements. That means...
Yep. There's a big op coming down the pipes. Ask the higher-ups if you want details.
Basically,
your vehicle's an APC, right?
Dan Bentley here drives an APC called the Cactus.
Stick a couple of soldiers in this baby, and they'll get to the front lines without a scratch.
Huh. Well, beats getting shot at.
After you get out, that's your business. But speaking personally, I'd rather get everyone back in one piece. Well, I've been driving for 2 days straight, so if you folks don't mind, I'm gonna get some shut-eye.
Wild. This guy's dedicated to his job. Just drive 2 days straight. The mad lad.
All squad leaders present and accounted for, sir.
So I see. Soldiers, the final battle is upon us.
Oh boy.
The Empire's built a defensive line along their old border. They aim to stop us here. This is the Zeekfall line.
And the troops defending it. I can hardly imagine how many soldiers are in that shot.
This photograph only shows our target, the central area. The Empire has 10 units of this size stationed at regular posts along the line.
Ugh.
What? That force alone looks huge. They have 10 times that?
Let's just hope that half of them are fake tanks.
It's true. We've been chipping away at the Empire's numbers. But judging by this, they still have enough soldiers to outclass anything we've dealt with so far.
We're low on supplies as it is. And now we have to face an army like that? What chance do we have?
They may have strength in numbers, but every one of our soldiers is worth 10 of those conscripted farm boys.
Minerva, you have a bad habit of underestimating the enemy. We're facing an iron wall, with all of the Empire's military strength behind it. Not only is the Federation outnumbered, but we're exhausted from a long campaign. Is it really a hopeless fight, though?
No.
Think of our battles up until now. Every time, we snatched victory from the jaws of defeat. Who made that possible? The Ranger Corps.
Yeah, we did.
Hell yes.
We can outfight them. We can outsmart them. And above all, we have a home to protect. The Federation can't lose, because the Rangers always win.
Main hero
Lieutenant Wallace
speech.
is right. We cleared the way for Operation Northern Cross. If they want to fling insults from behind a wall, then we'll stand with pride and face them.
Yeah!
Do it. Let's tear it down.
We'll break their wall of iron. This kind of glory doesn't come every day. And today, it's ours to claim.
That guy is hyped to be here.
Look at them. They're full of fire again. They're really something.
Well.
Minerva! Sorry about earlier. Calling you out, I mean.
No need to apologize. You gave them something to hold on to.
Do you think it was right to say all that? It wasn't exactly a lie, but...
But this is suicide. No matter how many speeches we gave.
So it's not just me.
You'd have to be stupid or insane to believe we can turn this into some storybook victory. But we have to try. We certainly can't back down now.
Exactly.
The only thing we can do is to try and keep morale up. If we can't push all the way to the capital, Operation Northern Cross is doomed.
Yeah. We're fighting for our fallen comrades, too. I just wish I'd been stronger.
The This may be our last battle, and I don't want to go in with regrets. So there's something I have to tell you. I've always hated you, ever since we were at the academy.
Alright. So not the I love you speeches, the I hate you speech.
Always spouting your idealistic bullshit like you've got it all figured out and nobody else gets it. No matter how hard I worked, you were always one step ahead, one rank ahead with a fraction of the effort.
That's not true. You've always been better than me. Even now.
Stop.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. That damn attitude! Ask anyone on this base who the ace of the Armed Ranger Battalion is. You know who they'll all point to? Claude Wallace of Squad E.
That's right. They point at me,
You need to
motherfucker.
wake up and take responsibility for that. If anyone's been keeping our momentum up, it's you. And you alone.
Exactly.
That's all. You have a reputation to uphold, Claude Wallace. Get out there and don't disgrace it.
Okay. I promise. Maybe I could use a little self-awareness.
Also worth taking.
We'll win this fight. With our own hands. We will end this war.
Could use a little self-awareness myself.
Is Miles still not here?
He said he forgot something, but that was a while ago.
Sorry I'm late. Well, this is a surprise. Almost had to leave without you.
Hey, give him a break. If he wants a little alone time in his bunk before we head off to battle...
To have an honorable discharge or something. No.
No! That's not what I... Raz, come on! I went to get my camera, but everyone kept asking me to take their picture on the way back. It's hard to get film out here. I wanted to save the last shot for Squad E. It's a team.
Oh, nice.
Everyone, gather around the tank. Come on, Dan, you too.
Pass. I don't do pictures.
It's like, nah, man.
Come on, don't be shy.
I'm not what the fan base is here for.
You too, Riley.
Me?
Yes, you.
Of course.
Okay, everyone, smile. 3, 2, 1.
Picture.
You got my good side, right? I look like hot stuff, don't I?
I don't know, Raz. Camera can only do so much.
Hey, the hell's that supposed to mean?
I think I'm starting to see.
What?
How you've changed. Just for today, I'll trust you. So no more scaredy Claude, all right?
Squad F is on the move. We should go too, Commander.
Okay. Squad E, move out! Rows of 2, forward march!
You got it.
Claude! If we beat the imps here, they can't afford to go after Gallia. That's what you said, isn't it?
Yes. The fate of Gallia hinges on this battle.
Okay, let's kick some Imperial ass!
Squad E, we march to the Ziegfall line.
Alright. this would be our next map. I'm gonna go back to headquarters because we haven't done that yet.
Check it out! Raz the Invincible's final form!
You, glued tank parts all over your body. Raz, are you feeling okay?
Fucking tank parts are everywhere.
Pretty cool, right, man? Now I can take a wave of bullets to the face and keep on fighting!
Oh, I see. Sure thing, Raz. Let's see you charge the enemy.
Huh? Piece of crap! I can't move, damn it!
Come on, Raz. Thought we went over this already.
I just want to imagine him just gluing a bunch of tank parts all over
100 kilos
himself.
of machinery.
Ends up
Even
looking like
gunning is
Tank
out of the
Man from
question.
Mega Man Unlimited. Or Commando Man from Mega Man 10.
So much for breaking through the front lines without getting peppered full of bullet holes.
Charging into the fray isn't your job anyway. You're a shock trooper, not a tank.
Even so, the Empire's weaponry is getting more and more powerful. The Hoffman's been taking a real beating.
You got a point there. I wonder if there's a way around that.
Well, there might be a way to strengthen a tank's armor. But it's only temporary, and the tech hasn't been tested.
Good enough for me. Let's try making an order out of it.
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
Order time. This will increase the armor of the vehicle.
I hope that helps. Either way, I'm always here for you. Oh, hey, Claude.
They have a standard and accuracy boost.
All done, Claude.
And accuracy boost so goes the
All done,
Galleon's
Claude.
set of weapons.
What do you think?
For most of my scouts, I prefer the Galleon weapons series. I will get the mags,
All done, Claude.
if only because we'll have some weapons upgraded then. We'll take the next tier.
Whoa,
weapons
it turned out
weapon
great!
for shock
Hey,
troops.
let me snap a quick picture before you run off with it.
You can get the next tier of rocket launcher or Lancer.
Whoa, it turned out great! Hey, let me snap a quick picture before you run off with it. Wow! All done.
This one's accuracy and range will increase a lot quicker. This one is generally going to be decent powered.
Wow!
We get upgrade the grenades.
All done.
Just slightly bigger head.
Whoa! What?
Alright, so this is the armor that goes on most people. This goes on shock troopers. And this is for our lancers.
Wow!
We can now develop parts for the Cactus and Hoffman.
What? All
This will give us ammo for both the
Whoa, it turned out
main
great.
cannon and mortars.
Hey.
So we definitely want that upgraded.
All done.
This will also help against critical hits. Now, Cactus, can anything be done in this thing? Or reinforce its body? All its buns. Alright. So, the only thing that the Cactus has is a machine gun. It cannot equip decals. Well, let's use a lot of switch for right now for camo. Alright. There we go. I'll have him keep the Gallium Nitride telescope for now. We also made her prior first class now, which is good. Also, tank will never be out. I mean, Dan will never be outside of a tank for his ABC. He has being near a tank increases accuracy. If he stays in camp, he loses defense. And he is good at tank driving, which will sometimes increase his AP.
Ah, done already?
Alright.
Okay. The fresh recruit.
We just got Stan. If he's near someone that he likes, he is distracted. When he takes repeated actions, his accuracy increases. And positivity will increase his defense. Stanley's generally a good person to have on the team.
Understood. Well,
all right.
There.
Now for training.
Good to see. Now show.
You could partially level up somebody. It's a waste to do that though.
Just
push those limits. You can do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams.
you've leveled up, so to speak.
Nor for sniper.
You're true.
Got aim boost. We use that on people that we want to actually hit.
Done for today?
Now to book mode. Alright, so this is about where I'm going to call it for the day. Or at least until like later tonight probably, where I think I'll pick up the Sky 5 again. Anyway, I'm gonna go to a place. Alright, so I'm going to send you over to my friend Mike. He is streaming a music game for right now. Thank you for stopping by. We hope to see you again. Y'all have a good day. Next time, Ziegfall is done.